Alright guys, how's it going? Let's get going. Let's get going. Of course you're here first, Majority. It's like the first time you ever been here first. You want to see your strikeouts. And there you are. One second. Jimmy home today too? Oh, well, did we play them already? We did. We didn't beat them 5-1. Oh, I was going to check our training. Hold on. I kind of want my vision to go up. Yeah, I think I'm going to hit the coach. Yeah. I believe dude should also be doing this. Archer's working on the contact. Jimmy's working on this. What's Majority working on? Yeah. Fielding drills. Let's put him on the hitting too. Oh, we don't want trucker on that. Forgot to set these. Oh, we don't care about power for him. These are all messed up. Why would you be training for power? No. Pops is done. He's cold. Looks like me and Dude are finally uncold. That's good news. We've both had the snowflake. I think it's gone. Nope, we both still got it. So does Macho. Crap. But it doesn't say that we've lost anything right now. Maybe we're like at the point to where it's almost gone. Maybe you have to go a game with it where you don't have any attributes being lost. Because we both got it. But I didn't see either one of us losing attributes at this point. Alright guys, our old stomping ground. The old Montgomery Biscuits. We're here at Riverwalk Stadium. How's it going, KP? Yep. 25 Biscuits, Riverwalk Stadium. Majority's looking for strikeout number 100. It's coming up. So it's going to be Chew, Philly, me, Jimmy Trucker, Duke, Macho, Buford, Benny. Yep, that is good. I like all that. Our problem is we got 3. So we got 4 of us on fire and 3 of us on snowflake. Me, Dude, and Macho. I've had a couple home runs lately, which has been nice. Dude's had like a hit sparingly, and Macho's been, yeah, he's been off too. He definitely has. He's a 99 overall. So here we go. We're all batting in the 200s, every one of us. The Chew might be over 300, but Other than him,
And welcome
we're all in
into
the
the
200s.
ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
All right, majority, we gonna burn the biscuits. We're gonna burn the biscuits. 6 games tonight. That's it. Normal stream.
First pitch just minutes away.
We're getting started a little early because I want to watch the Stanley Cup game
So
too.
he's going to have to force weak contact with good command and movement. The defenders behind him are going to have to be ready to go because the hitters will probably be putting balls into
Dude, I know I didn't touch that. I know I didn't touch that button. There ain't no way. I was not even attempting to swing. I need a new controller. All right, choose on.
Runner aboard on the
Choose
leadoff
on.
single. Really trusted his hands and let the ball travel on that pitch and allowed him to go the other way for the hit. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, number 20, making a lot of contact recently.
No win.
Owns a 7-game hitting streak.
Oh, Philly's got a 7-game history. Well, look at that. That's good news.
1-0, here's the pitch. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where
All right, Chu's gonna get on 2.
Move over to first.
Maybe Philly can get something going for us.
There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, not even close.
2-1 count. Oh,
Swing and a miss.
it's a good
It's
curve.
2-2.
First time we've seen that. Yeah.
Gets him looking. There's one down.
Pretty good pitch. Pretty good pitch.
Here's the left fielder, Van. Puts this one in.
Now, why is
the
that
air
one
down
flashing
the
like the
line.
Clingstone
Nobody
does? That's
can
weird.
get there, and it's a foul ball.
That's weird. See how the warm up over there was flashing? Oh man, he killed me.
Chases that one in the
Oh,
dirt.
filth.
1 out with a runner at second. And the count 1-2. Great job to lay off that one on 0-2. Those big looping curves are very tempting.
There's some big looping curves.
Swing and a pop-up. Seymour on the way over.
Stroking out over there.
Got it, and there's 2 away. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog.
Well, we got Chew on 2, and we did nothing.
Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. And the curve drops in there for a strike.
Let's go, Biscuits!
1-1.
Let's go, Biscuits. A base hit up the middle like you've been doing, Jimmy, will get us a run. Oh, that'll work too.
Well struck.
Killed it in the gap.
And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. Fires to second, too late, and he's got it.
Beautiful.
Big swing of the bat right there to give him the lead. That was clutch. Great swing. Everything right on time.
Killed it.
He squared it up really well. No surprise.
get no
it
better than
turned into
that.
a double.
He played it well. He played that well at the
Runner at
wall,
second
no
here with
doubt.
2 gone. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
Come on, trucker.
Here it comes.
Oh, man, that just...
Pitcher can't dwell on what's already happened. Got to focus on this next
No chance to
pitch
hit
and
that.
Try to stem the bleeding.
He's got a bigger strike zone, too.
That misses. It's a
That's how he
ball, 2
stands
strikes.
up.
On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. That one not close. And that's ball 2. Slider misses away. The dude The slugger lurking in the on-deck circle. Ground ball
through.
to second base. Handle.
Oh,
There in plenty of time ends the inning.
bummer.
But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double.
Yeah,
It's
Jimmy
now
crushed it in the
1-0.
gap. Good shot. Good inning overall. All right, you're 2 away, majority. Look at that, 98 strikeouts.
Quite the strikeout to walk ratio
Leading
she's
off,
posted
for
this season.
Montgomery,
Better
the
than
right
4-1.
fielder.
That is elite control, and it usually leads to
That's a good first. That's a
success
start.
when you can avoid beating yourself with walks. Obviously, you need to limit hits as well, but she's showing some high-level skills on the mound.
High level skills.
Foul ball there.
All right, that's strikeout, or that's strike number 2.
Just misses, and that's ball 2. What a take with 2 strikes. Got him looking.
Oh, 99. I was on the base down there. 99 for La Flama.
Gregory Barrios.
No ball. 1 strike.
Pitch is in the dirt.
No.
Oh,
Line drive to left field.
that's this one.
And now 2 away. Take a look at this lineup. Someone who energizes this lineup.
Bobby Seymour's no joke. I thought they moved him up. Actually, I thought Seymour got moved up.
So up next, Curtis Mead. Smart pitching out there. She guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. Next one's fouled back.
Here we go.
2
Is this
outs,
number
base is
99
empty.
or number 100 right here? Oh, it is not.
Ball to right center. Ball on the move. Makes the grab and
All right,
that's the
majority still at 99 after 1
One
inning.
inning in the books here. The Blue Wall. Today's game is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. Your livestock success is moving down. You need MCCI. Top
Is
half of the second from
moving down.
Montgomery.
1-0.
And that one fouled off.
Hey, Natalie. We got baseball today. What do you know?
Chases a high fastball.
Good pitch.
He reached back and blew the high heat.
Man,
line.
nothing but high heat
Didn't
so
have
far.
much of a chance to catch up to
He's
that.
going to come with that crazy curve.
Way
That was
outside.
terrible. Yeah, I knew it. That was a curveball. I knew it. That's what he's been doing. He's been kind of tough on us here.
Full count.
Count for dude. Macho's on deck. All right, come on now, dude's got to be there. I have no idea what he's going to do. No idea.
Ripped out to second. 1 out.
No, it was a strike, and we went with it. We didn't try to do anything with it. We tried to go with it. It was good. Steven says good, but
Fouled off left side.
I have no idea why those pitcher's mounds are flashing.
1 out and the base is empty.
Oh!
Absolutely.
There we go.
In the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home
Boom.
run.
Oh, it bounced out of the crowd.
A solo blast.
A banger in
And they add
Biscuitville.
on. It's 2-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even
He was
then,
due.
He didn't jump too early at a hanger.
'Cause he has a
over the middle.
snowflake, too.
Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it.
Bam.
1 down. Now it's the shortstop, Buford Justice.
This guy's pitching.
Really
He's pitching
bringing
kind of
some
high. I think
thump
I'm going
at
to
the
start
plate
sitting high with
lately. 3
everyone.
home runs over the last
And then he
5
goes low
games.
immediately.
And he grounds it to the right side. And it goes just foul. Gets the slider in
And he's
there.
going low, man. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. There we go.
Fires this one up the middle.
No.
Throw to first
No.
out on a bang play, but
Good
it was
play.
close.
That's a good play.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 70. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's the end of the inning.
Macho
But
went
add on
deep.
one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
The majority said, ooh. Ooh, doggy.
On to the bottom of the second.
He's excited.
Digging in for the Biscuits, Bobby Seymour. Ground ball right side. And steps on the bag for the out. The left fielder now at the plate. Curveball drops in there. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2.
Gets a piece. It stays 0-2. I'm sure he wants that pitch back. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Strike
Bam!
out looking. Already
There it
two
is.
gone in the home half of the second inning.
Double up.
Now the third baseman,
100.
Simpson.
And as the story goes, majority never struck out another batter again.
That one fouled off. The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off.
You figure once you get 102 here in the second majority, you
Down
will have
and
tied
over the board. Bottom half of the second inning.
where you were.
Ground ball to the right side.
With 3 starts still to go before you hit that spot.
Offense held in check here.
All right, good pitching so far. Good pitching.
On to the next inning. Digging in, Chu Bong.
She never struck out another batter. She played another 17 years.
Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul. Bong, just 21 years old, and he's been crossing the plate quite a bit lately with 8 runs scored in the
Well,
last
as
10
long as he
games.
ain't crossing his dress.
Strike 2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight
Sounds
one
good,
more
Jimmy.
ball. Gets a piece.
You gonna watch the
stays
Stanley
alive.
Cup game 2 tonight? Starts at 8, so about 3 hours from now.
Now
I'll be able to
here's
catch
the
the middle to the end of it.
Couldn't hold
Oh!
that one up on strikes. They
I
got
tried to
the
let
lead
off.
back.
Well, I did let off, but it was a strike.
The second baseman will hit next. Caught looking the first time up.
Or this is game 3, ain't it? This is game 3. I said 2. I called it 2. It's game
Swinging a
3
ball straight back.
because it's 1-1 right now. Oh, they're down in Florida now, Jimmy. Because they played 2 games in Edmonton.
0-1 now.
They're down in Florida now.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Struck out looking for the backwards K. First 2 batters gone in the top of the
Shoot.
third.
All right, I need to get rid of my
Here's a
blue
big power
snowflake
play.
here, so I need to get some
0 for
hits.
1. Swing and a miss. And the
Slid that right away.
At a certain
Just slid it
point,
right
you
away
have
from
to
me.
commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch.
Oh, he did it again.
I'm sure he wanted
He's tricking
a
me.
fastball there, but you can't be swinging at ones that are that high. Might be time to tighten it up. This
That's the
pitch
ball.
misses. Ball 1.
1-2.
Swings through it for the strikeout.
Trash inning.
3 up and 3 down.
Trash inning.
As we go to the last of the third, now it's the second baseman, Tanner Murray. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
0-2.
That's inside. Struck the bat
Bam!
out without a swing. Leadoff
101.
in the third.
Double up.
Obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. So digging in, Tatum Levens. Fastball finds the inside corner at the knees. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 0-2, and the delivery. In the dirt.
1-2.
Almost hit him.
Got the strikeout.
Bang!
2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the third.
102. There it is.
Now a chance for
So this one
Smith.
will
That's off the mark.
the next one
And
will
it's
put
1-0.
you at 103, which would be I'll say the season high. With 3 games still to pitch before we get to that spot. That's crazy.
And it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a grounder up the middle.
Oh,
It's
man.
through for a hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
Boo.
Fell behind in the count with 2 strikes, but didn't panic and picked up the hit. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And they've got some choices now.
Ooh.
Good speed on the bases.
They almost tied it up, though. Oh.
Fights it off, we'll see another. Smith leading off first with 2 away.
Can't seem to get this guy out.
Gloves it on the dive.
Oh, Philly!
On his knee,
Got him.
throw. It's there, and that's a
Good
great
defense.
play. Making it look easy at second.
Good
Let's take
defense.
another look at this one. That's going to get... We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off the 4th. Jimmy Big Dog.
Hard ball.
Kept that one high, didn't he?
No balls, 1 strike.
And
Oh,
swing and
jeez.
miss.
No
He's just keeping it
balls,
right there,
2
right down the
strikes.
middle.
Up
Whoa.
and 1-2 the count. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. One-two pitch,
Come on, Jimmy.
and it's foul. The at-bat keeps going. Battling here, fouls it away.
I'm trying to cheat up that way a little bit, and look at that. Freaking 37 fastballs. What is the
And now
deal?
1-2. Pop up, foul on the right side. Seymour moving under this one. And there's one down. And now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. 0 for 1 so far. On the ground, out to short.
0 for 2.
Tosses to first. 2 quick outs in the top of the 4th. Is Dudeness
Now
the
back, the
dude?
right
Digs in
fielder.
now.
His
0 for
dude.
1. Rounded out the first time around.
Yeah, he had a full count.
And a good fastball to start.
I
off.
do
That's
not
strike
like
1.
this guy's pitching. I know Macho got a hold of one, but like, I can't. I'm not going to sit up there, and I can't get to that.
Chop to the right side.
Second ground out to second.
And plenty of time to first.
Not a fan of this
1, 2,
pitcher.
3. Welcome back. The Biscuits at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. So far, she's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If she keeps it up, she could work very deep into this one. On the move, has
Foul
a play,
out.
and he makes the catch. Next up, the designated hitter, Curtis Mead. Fastball in for a strike. Love how she's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see. Got it.
Bam.
2 away. And she just continues rolling.
Double up.
Really confident on that 3-pitch K. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Bobby Seymour. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time. The hitters in this lineup have been aggressive early in the count, swinging a lot.
Oh, that's a
And when
good
they get
pitch.
down, they need to be a little more patient. Maybe they take some pitches and extend the at-bats, try to get some base runners aboard. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Around first, hustling for 2. The throw in at second with a 2-out double. Up against it with 2 strikes right there, but still managed to win the at-bat. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then dropped the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Looks at one, then for strike 3 there.
Blew it by him. He's got to swing the bat.
Stranded. They're behind here.
Just put it out there. Just something.
We're ready for the 5th inning. At the plate, Randy Savage.
One zero.
Pitch misses this, and it's 2-0. Strike on the inside corner.
He's staying so high.
Down and in, shuffles away from it.
Almost got him in the kneecap. He's not walked anybody yet. He's gotten the full count a couple times, but we've not walked.
Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again.
I wouldn't mind a walk to start the inning here.
Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up.
Yeah, just sitting foul because I don't like him. Look at that. This guy is a fastball pitcher if I've ever seen one.
Ground ball to third.
Man.
Simpson gets it to first.
He's out.
And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th.
And then, but look,
Stepping
but
to
then
the plate
the
now for
Buford, he went
Pensacola.
low.
Buford,
Nothing but low.
Justice.
I don't
Grounded
know.
out to short the first time.
He's definitely mixing it up.
Ball
Might
inside.
have released that curve a little too
He's
soon.
mixing it up
Back
to
on
say
him
the
a bit.
least.
Fouled off. He was late. And the 1-1. A little
Oh.
there, swings through it. Nice job to work both sides of the plate. He's got this hitter inside conscious now.
I'm not inside conscious.
That one way inside. That'll back him
He
up a
almost
bit.
knocked me unconscious with a inside pitch.
Up the middle. Murray.
Oh, Buford can't buy a hit today.
And there's 2 down. What a defensive effort there. Tough to even get to the ball. And then an excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that play. Here's a blooper to left.
Nice shot.
Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Last effort.
I was being aggressive.
Bottom of the 5th here in Montgomery.
Didn't
And
work
here
out.
is Will Simpson.
It was a good throw. It was a good throw. It's double A. You got to test them because more often than not, they make bad throws, you know?
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Ball 3.
No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate, so they need
Oh.
base runners first and foremost. And that is going to bring the tying run to the
Now
plate.
batting, second baseman,
Here's the second baseman, Tanner Murray. Went down on strikes the first time through.
Oh, come on now. It's like 5 straight balls.
Go there.
No strike.
There we go.
Got some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. Line drive and it's caught.
Got him. Double play.
Double play.
Unassisted double play from the trucker.
Tatum Levens getting ready to hit.
Very rare
First at
play
bat
right
was a
there.
strikeout. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
Unassisted double play.
That one catches the zone, and it's 0-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. What a job to stifle this offense. Almost 5 full innings of shutout pitching. Bites that one away, the count remains 0-2. On a line for a base hit. Gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the center fielder, Aiden Smith. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Glad we got that double play.
There's a strike.
Could be in scoring position now.
1-1.
That clips the zone. 1-2. Struck out swinging.
There we go.
Picks up the 7th strikeout
Good
of
pitch.
the ball game. Double up.
7 strikeouts as usual. Ooh, a new pitcher. Okay.
Change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Paul Gervais.
2 fastballs, a slider, and a change. Let's hope this guy don't sit high too, like the other guy
And
did.
keep it close. No mistake.
Oh, geez, and he went the highest of highs.
Now with
No
for
ball.
strike 1.
One strike.
The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase.
Higher
The
and
0-1.
higher.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, just waving at that one. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes.
Oh, he killed me.
Leadoff batter retired in the 6th.
Pretty sure it was all fastballs, and I was waiting for something to curve. No changeups yet so far either.
Late swing, fouled it off.
I wonder if I open this up in Stadium Creator and resave it, if it'll fix that flashing. We're going to try that real quick, because that's annoying. After the game, we're just going to open it and just resave it.
Swing that one in the dirt.
Philly's 0 for 3.
Down to first. Throw sails
Whoa!
and takes off down the line.
That's a good backup. Philly's on first, but that's a good
To
backup.
make it down to
Now
first
that's
safely.
number
That ball
13.
didn't exactly make it to the next counter.
Oh, he struck out, but he's on base. Dang!
A runner on and a great hitter at the plate. It's such a confidence boost to get a swinging strike like that. And that one gets by the catcher. He's into second easily on a wild
I'm about to
pitch,
go for
and
3
so much
too.
for the
This
chance at a
sucks.
double play. 1 out and a runner at second. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
I can't get nothing doing. Oh, good God.
Batter swinging.
Terrible.
Slider ran away for strike 3 there.
I'm going to be batting under
And
200
next,
here
the
if I don't.
cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the 1st. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. Slider misses away.
Hear that, Jimmy? What else? They want him to punch you out. They said it again.
Move to second, dives back in,
He's
safe.
too far away. Why you try that for, stupid game? I can see him moving from... He's down on a freaking 5th and Main. I can see him way downtown.
Swings through it for the K. Back-to-back Ks. So no runs, no... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the right fielder, Mason Auer. Auer stands at 6 foot even.
And that kid's got a beard.
And he was a 5th-round pick.
He's like a freaking 46-year-old ball boy. Come on.
Smoked on the ground to second. And out at first. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Gregory Barrios. Puts this one in the air.
I think I got that.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
Nice.
Next up for the Biscuits, Curtis Mead. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this play.
Sign of Australia?
Skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. Here's a fly to left.
Easy.
Brings it in for the out. Left-hander out of the bullpen, Nathan Lavender. And with the left-handed hitter stepping
Okay. Too fast to slide a change.
by bringing in the lefty arm.
Yeah, they're bringing the lefty to face Trucker, yeah.
Trucks now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
One. Ball 2.
Woo! They always like to go low on these lefties.
That's in there.
As they go high. He's definitely been away, though. Let's see what he does. He might even come high and inside. No. He stayed low. I went down to get it, but not down enough. Ah! 0 for 3 Trucker. We are not hitting.
And there's 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, his dudeness, the dude. This one
Ooh,
shot on
what?
the ground, but foul.
What?
1 out
Oh,
and the base
man.
is empty.
That's right where I was sitting.
Next pitch is outside. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Vernon up and throwing. This one is
There we go.
labeled.
It's a rope.
That one hops against the fence. Around first, hustling for 2. In it,
Good
second,
double.
the 1 out
Not
double.
only 1 out, so we actually
That one
got a
must
chance
feel
to do
a
something
little
here.
Extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. Great rip on that one to the pole side. Didn't get
Yeah,
too
so far,
ahead,
dude and Jimmy
just
both
kept a
ripped that
nice
gap
back
hard.
path through it for a line drive base knock into the outfield.
There's Macho.
And next for the Blue Wahoos, Randy Savage. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the
Do it
second
again,
inning.
Macho.
That was a
Hit
nice
another one,
boost for his
please.
team early on.
Because he got all of that. Other side of the plate now, too.
Ripped into the outfield.
Oh, dude's coming home.
Fair ball.
Yes!
Coming around third. Crosses the plate.
3-0. All right. Look at that. 2 doubles in a
Back
row.
to pad their lead up to 3. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle, a hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. 1 out, runner at second base, and now the shortstop, Buford Justice.
This pitcher was not the answer,
Foul
clearly.
territory on the right side. 2 down. And now, the designated hitter, number 70, 1 for 2. Pickoff throw, dives back in safely. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. This one's in the dirt. That misses, and the count 1-2. 1 run in the inning so far. Here in the top half of the 7th. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the
All right, well, we had 2 good doubles that inning.
run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 3-0.
6 hits now. That's good.
Bottom of the 7th, and here's the first baseman, Bobby Seymour. Bouncing ball here rolls foul. On 0-1, the delivery. Bottom of the zone, called strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. That's
Another one.
leadoff batter.
Another
sets
one.
down to open
Double
the
up.
7th.
Good stuff.
And now at the plate, the left fielder, number 77, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now. The Biscuits trailing by 3. You're in the bottom of the 7th.
Ooh, got him.
The stretch. And that's
How many strikeouts is that now?
It's a
9?
strikeout. Now 2 away. Here's the
didn't
third
tell.
baseman, Will Simpson. Swing and a base hit. And that extends the inning. Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. This one
Oh, look at that.
right, and that'll do it.
It's all for 7.
In total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings.
Number 85.
We go to the 8th. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Chew Ball. And a strike catches the outside edge. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter
Yeah,
to
that'd be
stay
9
back long
strikeouts
enough
then.
to put the barrel on it.
Is that 98? Man, they went through their pitchers this game. This is like their 5th or 6th pitcher. What are they doing? In game 1.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouled off at the plate, they'll do it again. And here's the 0-2. Soft contact in the air, makes the catch for the out.
Flaccid contact.
The batter, number 20.
The second baseman now at the plate, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts.
And it kind of sucks for me because I can't get anything going. Because, you know what I mean? I got to figure out a new pitcher like every freaking inning here.
Jonathan Hernandez, the right-handed sinker baller, looks to be getting ready.
But they're going to get their guys tired, though, is what they're going to do. For all the rest of the
Ball
games,
down
I
the
mean.
line, carrying near the fence, and that is
But I guess if they
a foul.
plan to just keep switching them out every inning, what's it matter? I mean, the starter went, what, 5 innings? 4 or 5? Then
The
they went
1-1
new every inning.
On the ground, right side.
Yep, Philly just went 0 for 4.
And there's 2 away.
And I'm on the verge of doing that, too.
Van will
The
hit
batter,
next.
number 13.
I'm sucking. No good. I suck again. Ah, why would you do that? You ain't done it to anybody else.
Swing
You
and a miss,
mother.
and it's 0-2.
0-2.
I can't go. There's no go with me right now.
And that's in the
1-2.
dirt. Next one's popped in the air into right
0 for 4.
power. And that'll do it. All set for the bottom of the 8th. Leading off, Tatum Levins. Foul ball there.
That's a you're low majority. You're out.
Here comes the
Good game.
skipper, and
Your energy's almost gone.
Pitching for
so a
Pensacola.
lefty out of the pen.
Number
Zarate
82.
charged with hanging on to this lead. The 0-1. Hit
And we
on
had a
the
lefty
right
waiting for a
side,
lefty,
and
so that's a
just
good
foul.
play for us.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Good game, Majority. Good game.
And again on 0-2. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. 0-2, rocks and fires. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Really?
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Good job
Man.
to fight that one off. 6 straight foul balls is just crazy. He's not going away without a fight.
Clearly.
Not close with that one. Grounder to third, Savage.
There we go.
Slings to first. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. And now the center fielder, Aiden Smith. He hits a fly to
One
center.
pitch yet. Now that we like to see.
Under this one. 2 down. Mason Hour digs in now. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. This offense is looking
Hour
a bit
power.
stagnant right now. They need to shake it off and get something going.
Shake it up, baby.
2 strikes.
Liner to left. Racing over
All right.
the catch.
3-0 going into the
Down in order.
ninth
Right
inning.
reliever out the pen.
Another new pitcher, Jimmy.
Has a
72.
great slider with
Oh,
tons of
sinker, slider, circle change.
swing and a
Oh,
drive deep
it's
left
got a
field.
chance,
Pretty
Jimmy.
far back there.
He gave it a ride. He's got it.
It bangs
Oh,
off the
top of
wall.
the wall to you.
In safely with a double, second of the day.
Oh man, that was up in orbit.
Some excellent swings for him in this game as he notches extra base hit number 2.
Jimmy put it in orbit.
He just missed driving
Ha,
that pitch out.
it's a freaking moonshot.
Just a grain or 2 lower, and he's rounding the bases.
Smacked it off the wall.
So a man on. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Big Daddy Trucks.
Come on, trucker. 0 for 3.
In the air to left center,
Boo.
and there's one away.
All right, dude's 1 for
Now batting.
1 for 3 with a double and a
His
run.
dudeness, the dude.
And now the right fielder is Dudeness the Dude. 1 for 3.
Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. That's the first time I've seen it.
That's a
See,
strike.
once again, new pitcher here. I
Number
didn't think that was
83
happening.
appears to be getting loose. Wild, warming up as well. Now this
There we go. Jimmy's coming home.
It falls
4-0.
in. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's an RBI
Nice.
single, and they're up by 4. Man on at first. Up next, the switch-hitting third baseman, Randy Savage. He's already gone yard in this game.
Ooh, good pitch.
On the ground to third.
Oh, what a
Still
play.
slide. To second, but it's off
Safe.
line.
The batter, the shortstop.
So up
Buford.
next,
Let's go, Buford.
Justice.
We're getting things done now. Oh,
Swing and a miss, and that's
that's a
strike
good
one.
pitch.
0-1.
In the air to left center. And it falls. Coming to the plate. Scores easily.
Oh,
RBI single.
Sorry,
And
5-0.
it's up to 5.
Now batting, number
Stepping to the
70.
plate now for Pensacola, number 70. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 offering. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. That sinking fastball looks really hittable out of the hand, but the late movement just makes it dive under the bat. Oh my, right to the backstop.
oh, 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 oh,
And now a runner in
oh,
scoring
oh,
position.
oh, oh. The
Runner at
backstop.
second, 2 down. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball. 1-2 now. And there's a ball. Fights it off, we'll see
Ball
another.
3.
Two
We came
outs and a
alive here at
runner
the
in
end.
scoring
You know what? I
position.
will say the Blue Wahoos are pretty good about that.
way inside, and that hits the batter.
He's on
And
base.
now it's runners at first and second.
He said, I have seen enough of this monstrosity.
Here's the center fielder.
Man, how many pitchers is that? 7 or 8?
Oh, where? Wahoos.
No.
We've seen the entire Biscuit bullpen. That's a BB.
Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Makes the grab. That ends the
All right.
bottom of the ninth. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Gregory Barrios.
Ball. No.
And this is most likely the last chance to keep the hitting streak alive.
Oh.
Liner caught
Ah,
at
he
second.
lost the hitting streak.
Might
I don't
need
know
to
what it
do
was.
something to reset your
The
that
designated
liner had
hitter.
base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting, the
So it's
first
their
baseman.
last chance of the ball game.
Seymour.
That one to first. Trucks.
Game.
Steps on the bag. Ball game.
Here we go.
5-0
Jordy
the
with
final
number.
here. On behalf of
What,
our
win number 9.
outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for joining us.
Jimmy had a pair of doubles. Oh, look at Jimmy slide in. We'll look and see how many pitchers they had. Macho, Jimmy, and Dude all went 2 for 4. Good stuff. I did not. Let's look at the box score. Biscuits, how many pitchers did they have? That, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They had 6 pitchers. 6. Yeah, their starter went 5, and then a new pitcher every inning. No, not even every inning, more than that. 1 inning, 1 inning, 1 inning. Then Jonathan only got 2 outs, and then Owen Wild came in to get the last. So, yeah, crazy. Me, Philly, and Trucker did not get a hit. But unfortunately for me, I've got the snowflake. They don't, and that's going to make it worse, I think. I think I'm going to give me one more game, and if I don't get this, I'm out. I'm just not hitting. I don't know. I just can't do it anymore. Yeah, thank you. I was going to do that. I don't know if this will do anything or not, but we're going to find out. Yes, we're going to leave. Create thing. I'm just going to look at it. Maybe I'll just do something and save real quick, you know? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. The backstop. Let's see if they're flashing here. So the connection was lost. No, they're not flashing here. That thing's flashing. Screw that thing. So that's probably good enough. Just do a little bit of that. Maybe we'll add, is there like a line? Where's that line? These people. Dang, this one's only at 70%. It really went down, huh? Aim them this way. You can hear the choo-choo train. Okay, everything's fine. Save changes. Oh, this might be the reason. This might be the reason. Something's wrong on 25. Something is wrong here. I gotta find it. Something should be flashing red somewhere. Ah! That was like just a hair too forward. So I guess on 24 that was okay. Okay, this might have actually fixed it. Maybe that's why that flashes when something is there's a conflict. That's good news, actually, because that was very annoying. All right, and it's saved. Exit. All right, let's try this again. Now we're gonna go franchise. Load the save file. All right, Cheek Splitter 2 and 3 versus Trevor Martin. Showing majority, she ain't even pitching. I really do hope that fixes it, because that's annoying. Yeah, I'm the only one now with the freaking snowflake. Dang it. I don't want to miss a Biscuits game, but I can't be hurting the team out there. I'm at 211. I'm batting 2-freaking-11.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. This game will feature AA baseball from the Southern League. Ready to go. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Chew Ball.
Oh, the pitch. Okay. He's got the curveball working early. I sees that.
Ball.
Dude must be working. Because he ain't here. He's usually the first one here.
Edge of
Sleeping.
for a strike. 1-2. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on. Right side, Horvath.
Horvath.
And now 1 out.
Batting
Let's take a
seventh,
look at the
second
lineup.
baseman.
They left a
Don't show me.
runners on base in their last game. They couldn't really cash
You know,
in
since
when
to
they
show
had
me, I ain't doing
opportunities.
crap. I'm the worst hitter on the
Comes
team
down to
right
good
now.
Fundamental hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly.
Ooh.
The second baseman, the batter now, whiffs for
I just need to
strike
do
one.
what Dude just did. Get a 2-hit game. You know, he got a 2-hit game, and now he's okay. And Macho got a home run. Get rid of his.
Just missed.
Outside. Ball.
1 out and the base is empty.
This guy's got a crazy big curveball.
Comes up empty. Strike 2. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. This pitch
Full count?
misses. Full count now. This was
Oh.
in the air to right.
Good hit, but no go.
So digging in.
Wind is blowing out.
Looking to
4.
rebound today. Put up an 0 for 4 last night.
Shut up, we know. There we
Swing
go.
and a drive.
Come on.
It's carrying.
Come on. I need something.
And
Off the
it's
wall.
off the
I'll
wall.
take it.
In
All
at
right.
second with a 2-out double.
There we go.
It's been a tough run at the plate for him.
It has been a tough freaking run.
Needed that base hit. Got the
Big
center
job.
cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Pounce on it like a puma. About freaking time.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos.
All right, come on, Jimmy. Keep it
Big
rolling.
Dog. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Foul ball there.
Jimmy had 2 doubles here last game. Jimmy's actually hitting better this season than he has on the other one.
Runner edging away at second base. He swings.
Oh,
and
it fixed
fouls
it.
one off.
It did fix it. Go me. The lady don't like
Now
you.
here's the 0-2. Good eye there. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and
He's
age.
Jimmy the Wrench. You don't care about that nonsense.
Swings and misses.
He strikes out though.
One hit.
All right, well,
Ready to go
I
for the last half of the inning. And
got a
the batter
double.
will be the
I'm excited
shortstop,
about that.
Gregory
Good extra
Barrios.
base hit.
Out to short. Handles the chance. Tosses to first. One down.
Batting
Let's take a
second,
look at
the
this
center
lineup.
fielder.
Aiden Smith stands in now and watches strike one. And the slider catches the zone.
No ball. 2 strikes.
And a ground ball to first. Trutz steps on the bag. 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first this evening. Curtis Mead getting ready to hit.
Nope. No ball. 1 out.
Liner to second and picked on the hop. There with plenty of time. Inning over and inning. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Top half of the second from Montgomery.
Get through.
Grounder up the
Oh,
and there's one
man.
down.
Trucker not doing so hot here in
And
Montgomery
here
so
is
far.
His dudeness,
The
the
right
dude.
fielder. His
Some
dudeness.
serious power.
Subdue.
Oh, that was slow. How fast was that? 79 or 69? It didn't feel like it was 81. It felt way slower than 81.
Swings
Oh,
and misses
Lord.
at the breaking ball in the dirt. Well, that's not a pitch he
0-2.
swings at.
So far, they're
often,
just showing
especially early in
trickeration
the
to do
count.
here.
He's known for his discipline at the plate.
Ooh. Dude had 2 hits last game. I'm going to keep it going for him.
Now here's the
Get him
0-2.
hot, baby.
Keeps
Dang.
the AB going with the foul ball.
All right, let's sit super low because he's
0-2,
done nothing
rocks
but
and
low.
fires. Ball one there.
1 ball, 2
I
strikes.
love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this.
There we go. Fair.
ball. Around first and digging for second. Here comes the throw. Reaches second.
Another
and
double.
away.
See, we just need to go back to Montgomery.
Count with 2 strikes, but
Just needed to go back into
That
Montgomery.
one was right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Now they've got a good shot
That
at
was a good
scoring
shot.
the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. So up next, Randy.
We got to get Trucker
Homer
going
last
now.
night added another hit as well. And a rocket down the line.
Oh,
Foul ball.
man.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
This one is
Whoa!
level.
Macho.
What, do you
Go!
get a free bowl of soup with that home run?
Hey, you get a free bowl of soup with that.
2-run blast, and they jump ahead in the second. It's 2-0. That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better, he didn't jump too early at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back and got every bit of it. Buford, justice. The next hitter
Boom.
takes outside. High
Oh,
fly
that's an
ball
out.
lifted in the air, right field. And there's 2 down.
Macho's got back-to-back home run days.
Nice work to flush that bad experience of giving up the homer and refocus to get the out. Got to have a short memory on the mound. This
Oh,
pitch popped up.
that sucked.
Barrios. And that is out number 3.
Well, it's
But
6
two
o'clock
come
now. It's
across
normal
to
start
score the
time.
inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Bobby Seymour. That one hammered, pulled foul. The 0-1 from the lefty. And that one fouled off. Winds, kicks, here's the pitch. Sets down looking. And quickly one away in the second inning.
Batting fifth, the left fielder.
Stepping in, the left fielder, number 77.
Westbrook.
That clips the corner.
It's 0-1.
That one out to right. Fair ball.
Gun that in.
One gone, runner at first. Will Simpson digs in now.
That's the ball.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly setting
Oh.
a fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect with 2 strikes. Ground ball, left side, could be 2. There's 1.
Oh, Buford, nice.
Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
Nice for Buford.
1 hit. On to the next inning. Here's the center fielder, Chu Bong. Late on that fastball. He must have been sitting on
No
something
ball,
off
1 strike.
speed. Clips the corner. With the kind of contact ability he's got, he is still very dangerous with 2 strikes. He's not afraid if he gets behind him count. It's ball 1.
Ball.
Got it.
Oh.
Okay.
That's a
Leadoff
good
hitter gone from
pitch.
third.
To drop that in up top like that, because that looked like that was
Stepping
too
to the
high,
plate
and
now
then he
for
just
Pensacola, number 20.
dropped it in. Good pitch.
Swing and a foul straight back.
10 doubles. That ain't too bad.
Here comes the 0-1.
Check.
Tied up right there. After tying him up like that, this pitcher is in control. This pitch
Oh,
popped up. Seymour moving under this one. And there are 2 down.
Now batting,
Now
number
the left
13.
fielder, Van. Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed going yard. That's towards center.
I'm out.
Smith under it. And that's the end of the inning.
Easy out.
As we go to the last of the third, coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Brock Jones. Up the middle, Justice. Tosses to first. Play is made, 1 gone. Next up for the Biscuits, Matt Corbat. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Milbrandt measures 6'2", 190 pounds, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2022. Fights it off, we'll see another.
What happened to Natalie? Where's she at? Did she say she's on the phone? Is it a real phone call or one of them weird Tinder things again?
So 1 on now with 1 away. Digging in for the Biscuits, Ricardo Genoves. On 0-1.
Interesting name.
Swings through it. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got some power in this at bat. Next offering is on the side. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Come on, cheek splitter.
And that's
Oh,
outside.
whatever.
Runner at first, 1
We
away.
missed that. Yeah, because they have
This one
that.
chopped on the ground.
That's a real thing, no doubt.
2-2 now. In the air, out towards right center. The dude drifts towards it. 2 down.
Now
Back to the
batting.
top of
The
the order.
shortstop.
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery. Gregory Barrios.
Oh, good hit.
Grounded out the first time around. And it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on.
Send him a message on Discord, Jimmy. Let him know this is a normal day.
Paid off there. Found something
Nobody's
he could hit.
exempt from
Timing
this.
on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. Gets the
Normal
slider
day of
in there for a
baseball here.
strike.
They tell them they need to get off their horse, get on their horse and show up.
Strikes. Time for him to battle now. That one misses low. Battling
No one is
fouls
exempt.
it away. Called
There we go.
on strikes.
Good pitch.
And that ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off the fourth. Jimmy Big Dog.
Ooh,
Swing fouled it off.
the way that was dropping at the end there, I thought it was going to just drop perfectly where we were sitting, and it was right over it.
Hard grounder
Good
in
shot.
the outfield for a base hit.
Good hit, Jimmy.
Runner on base to start the inning.
All right, Trucker's got to get going. Trucker's the odd man out here. He's like the only one that hasn't hit so far.
And now the
Philly,
first
Philly and
baseman,
Trucker, but
Big
Trucker
Daddy
has been
Trucks.
hitting
0 for
well.
1.
So come on, Trucker. Get a hold of one here.
That one fouled.
Come on, Trucker. 2-run shot right here to put us up 4-0. That'd be real nice, just real nice. Ah!
Strike 2.
Missed it again.
0-2.
Big Dog on at first. No outs.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Rolls away a little bit.
KP's being quiet. KP's lurking in the
And
shadows
now the
like
1-2.
Batman.
Ground ball.
Man.
2. Slings to second. On to
Crap.
first. Double play. That's
Now
a
batting.
very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. So 2 down now, and here at the plate is Dudeness the Dude. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
0-1.
Good pitch.
2 outs, base is empty.
Whoa.
1-1.
And
Oh,
a swing and a
wow,
miss
that
and
went
a
low.
slider in the dirt.
They went low.
Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second. Way high.
That's up.
Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a lot of pitchers try to induce chases on fastballs up there.
Ah, great pitch. That's a great strikeout, man. I mean, that'll get me every time.
Welcome back. The Biscuits at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. And the leadoff hitter aboard. No question, he came up ready to hit. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipeline. He was definitely getting
Seymour Seaman.
fouled off left side. Swing and a miss, and that is strike 2. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back. Snags it on the warning track.
All right. All right.
Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, number 77. 1 for 1 with a single so far. This has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing
Oh,
and
no. That's a swinging bunt. Yeah, he's safe.
first, not in time.
That's a, I mean, when that happens, it's a total accident, but it works out so well for the hitter most times.
Hustle out of the batter's box, no matter how well he hit.
It's like a swinging bunt.
It wasn't good contact, but he put his head down and ran hard, and that's what got him the knock. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Tying run is at first.
Oh!
Drive, and there's a hit. And they stop the runner at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Here we go. Yeah, we were talking about you, Natalie. We knew you were on the phone. You're talking to Tinder. You're one of your Tinder
That
people.
one into foul ground. That's a good example of extending through the swing and following through to line that pitch into the outfield for a hit.
Natalie's got a checklist to initiate the date. Now.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch.
Got
Strike
him.
three. Got him
All right,
swinging.
2 outs.
Huge
They got
K
bases
there.
juiced here.
Next up for the Biscuits, Mac Horvath. In
Oh, it's
there at the
Horvath.
knees. And it's 0-1. That's a great approach with the bases loaded. He did well to get a strike and get
All right, come on now, Cheek Splitter. Get out of this. Get out of it, Cheek.
And
Woo!
strikeout looking.
2
As they
strikeouts with
escape the
bases juiced.
loaded jam. Very fired up after that and all set for the start of this inning. Now at the dish, Randy Savage. Missed
That's the ball.
inside with the
That's
curveball.
inside.
Let's see what Macho can do here. He's got home runs in both games so far.
Nope, ball. 2-0.
Both from the left side over here, too.
That one's spoiled, and it's now 2-1. Little chopper rolls foul.
Get to the chopper.
2-2, here's the pitch. Oh, that got away, and the batter reaches on a hit.
All right, he's on first. He just got hit.
Here's the shortstop.
The old Jimmy Special.
Buford Justice.
It's like, I'll have the Jimmy Special with a side of fries.
On the ground.
Aww.
There's one. That is a terrific double play.
Come on, Buford.
Always love a
You
double
served that
play,
one up to him on a
especially
platter.
when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, number 70. Popped out the first time. Swing and a miss, got fooled pretty badly. So far, he's thrown more than 80% first pitch strikes, which is driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one. And that'll do it for this inning. Offense held it. Bottom half of the fifth, and the Biscuits batting. Ricardo Genoves now at the plate. Grounder left side, and it stays fair.
Well, he didn't go. He didn't challenge me.
Well, he's dealt with a lot of traffic on the bases, but still no runs allowed. But it really
That looked like
feels
a double
he's
to
on
me.
fire here. Barrios in the box now, takes strike one. Next pitch is downstairs. Good job to let the low one go there. Late swing, fouled out. The pitcher challenged him with a good fastball, and he wasn't equal to it. On the ground to second, might be
Quick.
2. Good feed, that's 1. Over to first.
Ooh, he's fast.
Good sinker there and got him
Yeah.
to mow the grass a bit for a
That's
simple
field.
ground out.
Number
Nice
8.
pitch. Aiden Smith will hit next. The players on defense need to be ready to go with the speed that's in the box and at first. No time to waste.
Yeah, they are. That dude did beat it out. He's a speed of
Leading on
80.
First with one gone. Slice to right. And
So he can truck. Oh, we
center
got that.
field. Ball. 2 away now.
All right, 2 outs. Well, he'll be running on contact, so if he hits into the gap or down the line, it's going to
Next
score
to
him.
hit,
So we got
Curtis
to be careful
Meade.
here.
1 for 2. And that's in for a strike. If he's gonna try to steal second, I'd expect it early in the count. The deeper into an at-bat you get, the less you want to chance it. The Blue Wahoos leading by 2. Bottom half of
Oh,
the
that's a good
and
pitch.
takes low for ball 1. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. They're in plenty of time.
All right,
as
good
the
stuff. Good stuff.
continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. The Blue Wahoos lead it 2-0. Top of the 6th inning.
They got
coming
7
up
hits
next to
on
the
us.
dish for Pensacola. Chu Bong.
We've only got 4, but we got the 2 runs.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Bong, just 21
Bong.
years old. He's been racking up a lot of runs lately. He's scored 9 times in the last 10 games.
I don't think he's got to hit this game, though. Nope, 0 for 2.
Swing and a miss. That's a K.
You gotta let that
One out
go.
as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Now batting.
Looks like he doesn't want to hand the ball off to the bullpen.
You gotta let that
just
go.
yet. Impressive work.
Oh, jeez, that was not a curveball.
Strike one. The pitcher
No ball,
has to
one
see the
strike.
hitter getting
was not a
aggressive
curveball.
on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. Right through there for a strike.
That was.
He's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. He's showing a lot of confidence in it.
Early and often.
Ball one. One out
1-2.
and the base is empty. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Come on, old man ball boy. Make a play.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. Down to first, out. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Boo.
Now batting. Number 13.
Let's go, Montgomery. Oh,
Foul
man.
ball there. Two outs and nobody
Matt.
aboard. Strike.
Crap.
0-2.
Slider misses
1-2.
away. Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
That curveball's going to drop on me at any time, and it's going to be death.
1-2 pitch. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Dang. Is that a strike? Yeah. He is pitching me really well here.
Here's the fly
And I'm
to
out.
center. Smith on the move. Swallows
1 for
it up.
3.
That's out number 3. Nothing. Home half of the 6th. Digging in for the Biscuits, Bobby Seymour. Swings through that one out in front there. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. On the ground. Throws the first. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, number 77. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. On the ground to third, Savage. And 2 away now. And the next batter, Will Simpson. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. And that's in for a strike. The Biscuits down by a pair. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's in for a strike. Two balls, 2 strikes, the count with 2 away.
2-2.
Ah.
That's a base hit. So a runner aboard. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Brock Jones. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a miss. Had him out in front for the strikeout. 1-1. Welcome back. We're in the 7th inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound.
Of course we got a new pitcher.
Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his
Oh,
job is to
Jimmy.
keep it within reach for the offense. Big dog.
New pitcher. Here we go here.
Takes a strike.
Too fast a slide to change.
And here's the 0-2. Gets a piece there.
It's
We'll
a
do
ball,
it
but
again.
I thought it was coming in. I didn't know it was a fastball. I thought he was throwing another slider.
And again on 0-2.
Like that.
Hard hit,
Oh!
left side.
It's a good play.
Whips it to first. Leadoff batter set down to
Now
open
batting,
the
the
7th.
first baseman.
Stepping
Come on
to the
now.
plate for
Trucker's over
Pensacola,
6 in the
Big
series
Daddy
right now.
Trucks. And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-1 pitch.
Oh!
Foul.
Tag that. Out in front.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center.
Long outs, all that is.
That's out number
0 for
2.
7.
Now it's the right fielder, his dudeness, the dude.
His dudeness, the dude.
Swing and a ground
All
ball
right.
middle, base hit.
Oh, dude's back to hitting
Keeps
again.
the inning going.
And Macho's been hitting too,
Digging
so
in,
this is
Randy
good.
Savage, and his homer earlier in the game is the only time they've gotten anything across.
Yeah,
the
last
plate in
time
this
dude hit
one.
and then
They may be hoping he can
dude,
lift one
dude
out
doubled
again.
and then what Macho homered him in right there, yeah. So let's do that again. Let's go ahead and just homer and get make this 4-0.
That's a ball. Outside.
That's a ball. The tender hotline had you on hold, Natalie? Good
Swing
pitch.
and a miss. Nice change.
He got me. He got me.
Bit out in front there. Might have thought it was the heater.
Oh, ripped it.
That's 2 straight 2-out hits.
All right.
Nice job of
There we go.
2-strike hitting there.
So Natalie shows up and
Over
Jimmy
well.
immediately
He
leaves.
choked up
What's
a
wrong
bit.
with you people
Punched
today?
that one into the outfield for a base hit.
Come on,
Now
Buford.
up Buford, Justice.
Yeehaw! 0-1.
Barrios.
Oh, good play.
Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded. They're up. Bottom of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Matt Horvath. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground.
Macho's got it from the
The
grass.
throw to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
Now batting, the catcher.
Next up, Ricardo Genoves. This one is in there. That's strike 1. Fly ball
All right.
out to left field. Justice.
Let's see if Cheek Splitter
And
can
there's
get
2
through
down.
7 here.
Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice catch. Ground ball to third base.
There it is.
To first. Out with room to spare.
7
and
shutout.
that's the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Paul Gervais.
82.
Great job this year of keeping hits off the board. Not an easy pitcher to get to. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Oh, and 2, and the delivery. Ball 1 down.
Thought that was going to hit him.
Got the hitter swinging for the
Okay, too
strikeout.
far inside.
Leadoff batter out here in the eighth.
Dravas.
And now,
Gervasi.
2 ball. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Ooh.
Activity in the bullpen. Jonathan
ball, no
Hernandez
strikes.
preparing to come on if needed.
Oh, they're using them, I'm sure.
1-0. Here's the pitch. It's clear he's trying to own the inside part of the plate with 2 straight fastballs inside. We'll see if he goes away or comes back inside. And the 1-1. Swings through it.
1 and 2's the count.
Check swing.
No, that's out.
No appeal. The 2-2. Line drive to left field.
Man,
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And 2 away now.
Shu hasn't got going
And
this
now
series
at the plate,
either.
The second baseman, number 20.
No, that's it.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
That'll find a stand. This crowd really says Biscuits a lot, don't they?
Ball.
You guys hear the crowd? They've been yelling Montgomery and Biscuits all a ton.
Slider misses away. 2 sliders away. Maybe going to the 2-seamer now.
The real word's been Montgomery. Let's go Biscuits. Come on Biscuits. Butter my buns.
3-1 offering. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Full count.
Another full count pitch. Right through there for the strikeout. And a nice frame on the mound. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Aiden Smith.
Now pitching for
Righty reliever
Pensacola,
out of the pen, Manuel
number
Coco,
10.
trying to protect this lead.
Samuel
That one is
Coco.
absolutely pummeled. Gets into the corner, but it's foul. Crushed that first pitch fastball, but too early. Good moment to remind yourself to keep the weight back.
Now he's ready too, but I figure we'll save her in case he gets in trouble. Next will be the Dirty 30 to save the game next.
Now here's the 0-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Oh, I think it's more realistic, majority.
Goes down looking for the
People
strike.
don't scream the
Leadoff
entire
batter
time,
out here in the 8th.
especially at a minor league game.
Curtis Mead, the next to hit.
I think what they did, majority, because I've seen this on like
Inside,
the forums and
just
Reddit.
misses.
1-0.
People complained that the crowd chants too
Biscuits
much.
Trailing by 2.
So I think they listened, and they were right though.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Because you'll see tomorrow when we play the Indians, they'll be like,
early in the count.
you know,
Most likely you'll just roll over.
here we go, Reds. I mean, that happens once, maybe twice a game.
Towards the line, looking up,
Maybe.
makes a one-handed
Now
catch.
This game would do it every inning.
Bobby.
So you're right in what you say, but this game is more accurate.
A ground out and a strike.
Ball.
2 outs, bases empty.
It's pretty much quiet, unless a big play happens, like that. See, this is better.
Next pitch, in for a strike.
1 and 2.
Uh-oh.
Ball ups this one out towards right center. That one's back there. That one hops the wall. And it's a 2-out double. Couldn't have timed it up.
You also got to figure, you know what else I think they took into account? There's only 2,000 or 3,000 people here. There's 40,000 plus at a Reds game when we play that season. Like, 2,000 people shouldn't sound like a freaking roaring gladiator coliseum in Rome like they used to have it sounded.
Biscuits,
So
number 77.
I think this is more accurate.
Grounder up the middle. And
Oh,
a base
no.
hit right there. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. And he showed a nice up-the-middle approach on that hit. Something you always like to see from a minor league hitter. 2 outs, runner on first base. And
Come on, Coco.
Will Simpson. He's gonna hunt a pitch to drive because that could bring in the tying run from first. If he doesn't get that kind of pitch, he'll need to adjust and take a walk.
Okay, there we
or
go.
Just get a simple base hit. There in
All right,
time
well,
ends the inning.
2-1 going into the bottom of the 8th.
Well,
They
pick
finally
up
got a
one
run.
on the RBI single, and the home team's down a run.
Now,
We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and
I don't remember this guy, and I got to deal with him.
Hernandez. Some serious action on his slider. A
Oh,
lot
the
of
sink,
rate
slide,
and a lot
circle
of rate.
change.
You think you know where it's going to be, and then it zags on you. Late swing fouled it off.
Oh, hey, Philly, you were just about to get benched. You might still get benched. You're not hitting.
1-1.
Movement in the bullpen.
When you don't hit and you're not here, that equals your butt sits on the wood pine of the bench. Ooh, good pitch.
1-2's the count.
It's going to depend on if it's a left-handed pitcher or pitcher or right-handed pitcher next game.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. High in the air, out to
Fly out.
right. Makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
All right, Jimmy, come on.
Here's the catcher, Jimmy Big Dog. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want.
Come on,
anything
Jimmy, we
going
need
over
some
their
insurance.
heads. In the air,
Oh,
right field.
that would have been a nice little blue,
And no
little
one
blue
can get
pit.
to it, a foul ball. Hernandez, a 6'3" right-hander. He throws a sinker, a slider, and he works
There you
in a
go.
changeup.
Oh, good hit though, Jimmy.
And now 2
They
down.
play you so
He
deep.
may be feeling down as he heads back to the dugout.
They play you
That's
so
something
deep.
to be proud of. That ball was torched.
Yeah, Drucker might be
He
getting
has
benched
nothing to
too.
show for it. More swings
He's
like
if he don't get a hit here, he's 0 for 8 in the
promotion.
series, just like Philly, and we can't have that. Okay, and see, look at that.
Feeling for the
They
wall.
just playing you guys so deep.
So they make short work of them there. Bottom part of the order, 7, 8, 9, due up.
You're 0 for 8, Philly,
The Blue Wahoos.
and I think you're gonna have if they snowflake you, you gotta come out.
We head to the bottom
Leading
of the
up for
ninth.
the
Digging in for the
the right
Biscuits.
fielder.
Brock Jones.
I've already taken me out because of it. I took Dude out because of it,
Closer,
and
Alexander
somebody else got
Dirk.
benched
They
earlier
need to
too.
Lock down the game and pick up the save. Strike one.
There we go.
Saves at that one. Just can't catch up to the heat.
2 strikes.
Six down,
Bam.
looking for the backwards K. And the leadoff batter.
I took myself out last series, and you weren't here. You didn't get to see
He
it.
came out of the bullpen
Second
looking
baseman.
sharp. 3-pitch strikeout really sets the tone. And the opposing
I will sit
lineup is
anybody.
gonna have
I don't care who they
a
are.
hard time keeping
Ain't
him
nobody
on
exempt
safe.
from getting benched if you ain't
Slice
hitting.
hard, but foul. Out to center.
We benched Dude last game, end of mid last series.
Puts it away for the out.
He's back to hitting again now. He's got 3 or 4 hits already. I think he's like 4 for
Now
6.
batting,
So
the
it's their
catcher.
last chance of the ball game. And they say he went.
Come on, that's it. Good pitch. Good pitch.
0-1.
And that one fouled off.
One more. Let's get him, Dirty.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Gets a
Oh.
piece, stays alive.
That's a good pitch.
Strikes
Bam.
the batter out looking.
Dirty.
And that's the ball game. The Blue Wahoos add another to their winning.
Yeah. Good pitching. Bam! I killed it. Okay, we don't need to just look at me. Come on. And boom, Macho went deep. That was the only runs of the game right there, guy. Dude got on, and then Macho blasted a homer. Only runs of the game. How many hits we had? We had 6 hits. They had 10 hits, 1 run. I mean, that's frustrating. Yeah, dude went 2 for 3 again. So Macho went 2 for 2 with a home run, 2 RBIs. Dude went 2 for 3, double run. I went 1 for 4 with that double off the wall. Water that. All right, 2-0 today, 5-0, 2-1. That was a close game. We're 14 games up. All right, KP. KB's slanging it. The righty. So that's gonna keep Benny. Let's see. Let me see. We might switch out Benny. Let's see. Well, since you're here, Philly, I'll keep you in, but this is your last game if you don't get a hit. I do the same thing, and you can ask everybody else. I said the same thing about myself. I said, if I do not get a hit this game, I am out. See, I've still got the snowflake, but at least I'm hitting again. I'll put in strawberry. So this is your last game, because if you don't get a hit this game, you're going to be 0 for 12 in the series. So Chew, Philly, me, Jimmy, Trucker. If this was going to be a left-handed pitcher, I was taking Trucker out because he's 0 for 8. But since it's right-handed, I'll keep him in. But that's the only reason I'm keeping him in. Trucker's really not had a bad streak all year until now.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Double-A baseball from the
Let's hope the
Southern
wind
League.
is blowing out.
It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
19-28, and we're 37-10.
Pitch coming at you right after the break. So
JJ
almost
Gauss.
ready to get underway.
I remember him well.
In this one, number 21. And he
No win. Okay, that's fine too. I'll take no win.
It's
It's better than bad wind.
Limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about
Go,
the
go, go,
stuff
go,
that
go,
swings
go,
do
go.
that. You have to
Oh, you
move
ain't
your
getting
pitches
him.
around and mix
There we
speeds to
go.
keep hitters off balance.
There we go.
He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. Couldn't get the out, but what a defensive effort. Covered a ton of ground and then made a strong throw to make the play a little closer. Now up the second baseman, number 20.
Would have popped that up. All right, we're gonna steal. Gonna steal right here.
Quick check on the runner at first. Guys back
Yeah,
in.
they know it
Safe.
too. Oh, this might be a pitch out. I'm
Runner
still
at
gonna
first,
steal,
nobody out.
but they could definitely pitch out right here.
There
Go.
goes the runner. Pitch
Nope.
for a strike.
Oh, they called that a strike.
Easily steals the bat.
Okay, that was a good pitch then, because that looked like that was low. I wouldn't have swung at that regardless. Ooh. All right, there we go.
And a base hit right there. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate.
Oh, crap, go
Not
back.
gonna get
I was
the
gonna
runner,
send
it's
Philly
up
to
the
2, but
line.
he had already stopped.
That's a great example.
All right,
of
well, there
good
we go.
teamwork
See?
on offense. The runner
See, Philly, if you didn't
swings
show
second
up, I
and
would've
gets
probably
into
took you
scoring
out.
position, and then comes across to score on that base hit. Next to hit.
All right, good stuff, good stuff. You got to see, you got to put pressure on people. You got to give them ultimatums.
Way high with that one.
And I'm still not off the hook myself. I did get a really good double last game, but I got to keep hitting or else I'm out of there too.
He swings and fouls one off. Now the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the move. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Shoot. I might get a pitch out now, though. Let's see. I'm not going to steal. Yeah, I didn't steal because if I would have tried to steal, they would have just picked us off right there. They would have picked us off.
And the 1-2.
Run.
Side. Could be two. The
Safe.
second is offline.
All right. That's an error, though. I'm not. That doesn't count as a hit for me.
Digging in.
All right, come on, Jimmy. You've been hot. You're almost batting 300 now, Jimmy.
Approach this at bat.
You moved your average all the way up
Hitting
to
under pressure this year.
294. Jimmy's been rocking the ball.
Swing
There you go.
into right field. It drops in.
Oh, we should have. Yeah, I don't. It's okay. Bases loaded. No, there's no outs.
That's 3
I was
hits
going
in
to
a
send
row.
Phil. I didn't know he was going to do
Good
that.
job to stay back on that one. And
Obviously, I didn't know he was going to
let
fumble
get
it.
Deep in the zone, then drop the
All right,
bat
come on, Trucker.
ripped it the other
We
way
kept
for-
you in.
With
Come
the
on,
bases
Trucker.
full, they've got a shot at breaking
Come
this
on,
thing
Trucker.
wide open. Now at the dish, Big Daddy trucks up and in.
This could be it right here. We could blow this open. First inning. Oh, he missed it.
Towards the line. Hauls it in, one away.
Crap. He missed it. Hey, dude, you're killing the ball, dude. We need you right here. You're like 4 for 6 or 8 or whatever it is. Something. You've had multiple doubles, runs, RBIs.
The dude. Very
Come on.
clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra cautious here.
Come on. Check.
Swing and a
Check.
miss.
Check.
It's 0-1. Incredible late action on that slider. Took a sharp turn at the last second.
We've only had one grand slam all year.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it came from Benny, of all people. It's his only home run. His only home run's a grand slam.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Bases loaded, dangerous batter.
Oh, he tricked me with that.
Huge
Hey.
K there.
He tricked me. I thought it was going high.
Randy Savage.
Well, Macho's got back-to-back home run
last night.
games.
Added another hit as well. Swings and
Go,
flares
go,
it.
go, go, go. Drop, drop, drop,
They
drop,
ball
drop.
in. One runs in.
Oh, Jimmy, you're
Second
gone.
one crosses
It's
the
all
plate.
right.
You're out.
3-0.
Tag at third, and
3-0.
he is out. Inning over. 3 runs for him.
That was a good first inning. Good start.
Welcome back.
Yeah, dude, you've been
Starting
killing the ball,
pitcher,
though.
Biggie Beard. Opposing batters have struggled.
You're out
against
of your
him this
slump.
year, batting
Your
under
snowflake is
200.
done with.
Think about this. From the start of the wild card era in 1995
That last one obviously didn't count. I didn't even swing it back.
2023, 50 major league starting pitchers held opposing hitters to a batting average under 200. Only 5 of those seasons came with an ERA over 3. So it goes to show how effective.
You had
it
you
makes
went
him
3 for 4
keep
last
that batting
game,
average against
and I think 2 for 4 the game before
On
it.
the ground to the right
So yeah,
side.
you're 5 for 8
Handles this chance.
this series. I
Now
believe it
1
is.
out.
Batting second.
We just needed to go back to Montgomery.
Swinging a hot bat recently, Will Simpson.
Although I'm not out of the woods, I did get a double off the wall last game, but I've still got my snowflake.
Gas right
You and
there,
Macho have worked yours
99.
out. When the season, or I mean when the series started, me, you, and Macho all had snowflakes. Macho has homered in both games so far, and he just got that hit. And you've gone 5 for 8.
The next pitch misses. 0-1. That change.
I've still got my snowflake because all I got is a
Not sure
double.
How he took that with 2
And
strikes.
if I don't shape up, I'm gonna
Got
take
the
a
batter
nap.
swinging. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away.
Oh, full
So up
moon.
next, Curtis Mead. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Advantage to the pitcher on 0.
So KP came into the game with 90
His 4
strikeouts.
pitches here. Right
Bam!
through there for the strikeout.
10 away from 100.
3 up and 3 down, inning over.
Are you still feel bad,
runs,
man?
No hits.
I
no
mean, like,
errors,
bad?
No one left. We head to the second. Got unique needs in redoing your basement? Call Montresor Basement Design and ask for Fortunato. Top half of the second from
The old Fortunato. Oh, right at him.
Smoked on the ground to
Man.
second. That's the first down.
Buford smoked it right at 2.
Abraham Strawberry.
Let's go, Strawberry. Oh,
Good fastball to
come on,
start.
Abraham.
Strike one.
Come on,
Zone
Abraham.
in this first inning, but the hitters haven't been fooled because too many strikes have leaked over the middle of the plate. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and no one can get to it. A foul ball.
Abraham.
Now here's the 0-2. On the ground.
Another one right at 2.
Loves it. 2 down.
Easy work for him. All right,
Head
Chew.
back to the top of the lineup. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Chu Bong. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. That one fouled off.
Oh, Philly.
2 outs.
Chew tied your hit streak. It's been over for a while, but he also had a 17-game hit streak. I forgot to mention that.
That's towards center.
So you and Chew hold the
Brings it in.
the record.
Nice
Let's
running
hope this
grab.
later on this season, as we get into July and August and
On
all
the
that,
half
we
of
can
inning
step
number
up and
2.
somebody
And now
does
the
a
first baseman,
big
Cotton
20-something game
Seaman.
hit streak. That would be awesome.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup. They've got the 3-run lead, but they won't keep it if they don't keep pitching well and aggressively too.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that hit streak goes even last season, like since we've been doing this. We didn't have a 17-game hit streak all last year with the Biscuits either. So that is technically the all-time hit streak leader. Is Chew and Philly.
Now, the left fielder, number 77.
Pensacola
One
season.
run batted in yesterday, and that was their only run of the game. Foul ball there. 1 out, and the base is empty. Pitching
Dude, wouldn't that have sucked, Philly, if your record, if that was still going and that was like when the data corruption happened? That would suck. Uh-oh.
crushed deep to left, way out of here.
KP got it. Gave it up. Oh, the people almost called it. 409. 3-1.
This is the power with that swing.
He got a hold of that slider.
And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. When the pitcher
Good shot. 409.
the inside half of the plate,
6,
it's all too
409.
easy for him to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Will Simpson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing, and that ball's smashed on a line. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Tatum Levins had the day off
I
yesterday.
love the Blue Wahoo Stadium. I mean, it's an amazing, the water, I mean, it doesn't get any better than that. It's so amazing. But there is something to be said about this ballpark, too. It's really cool. I miss the wall, like, the walls and stuff. Oh. I like how left field has got the train tracks out there, and it's got the really tall wall.
Swing and a
Oh,
tap.
KP.
Puts the tag
Oh, there you go,
on, and
KP.
that's
Make a
the
tag.
end. 1 scores in the inning.
And
Coming
the
up,
different,
it's
like,
solo home run. It's now a 3-1
It's just how the wall is and stuff. All the little nooks and crannies.
Top
All right, come on,
third
Philly.
inning.
1 for
Here's the
1.
second baseman, number
Because, like I said, you've
20.
been in a little bit of a slump here, too, but that last at bat was a good one. That was an RBI base hit. There you go. Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go.
Brown first, hustling for 2.
See, he just needed you to show up. You got to be here. You missed the first 2 games. He was
He's
playing
already
like
2
crap.
for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right
All right,
along
now
to
I got to
set
do
up a
something.
chance
All right,
at
it's my
second.
turn to do something now. That was first pitch swinging, and we hit that hard as crap.
Digging in next for the Blue
Come on.
Wahoos.
Come on.
Van, 1 for 4 with a double in the ball game last night.
Oh, you sucker.
0-1.
That was my pitch, man. That was my pitch. Man. He tricked me.
And he swings and lofts one to deep center. It's back.
Go. Oh.
Snags it on the warning track.
All right, Jimmy.
It's at second. In safely at third with 1 out.
All right, Jimmy, you got Philly on 3. Man. I just missed that.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big
Look
Dog.
at that. I was on it. It said it was just...
Single so far. foul out of play off to the
Oh,
right.
let's get Philly in. He's waiting to come home.
Third, one away.
Oh, Lord, Jimmy hit it all.
To center field, way out of here.
Oh, you hit that out there by the biscuit stand. 457. Love to see it.
Center field, a 2-run shot.
Well, I didn't really need to sacrifice Philly for that, but
It's 5-1.
that's a shot.
Always helps to pad the lead, and they did.
That's a home run in
exactly
any ballpark. Good stuff, Jimmy. 109 exit velocity, 29 launch angle. Yeah, that's gone.
that. Bases empty, 1 away.
Beautiful.
Trusts
Perfect,
the next
perfect.
to hit.
Perfect, perfect. All right, come on, Trucker. Trucker is not hitting well. Check.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0-1.
I said check. He didn't check it.
Swings through it.
Good pitch.
I think he was a touch late to recognize
Good
the
pitch.
curve out of the hand. He'll have to refocus with 2 strikes. On the ground
Oh!
outside, and
Trucker looking for his first hit of the series.
still just 1 out here in the inning. And a swing and a miss. And 2 away now.
He's 0 for 10. 0 for 10.
And now the right fielder
Now back.
is Dudeness
Right
the
fielder
Dude.
is Dudeness.
Went down on
Let's keep it
strikes
rolling
the
here.
first time through. Fouled off. He was late. Two outs and nobody aboard. Ripped on the ground to second. They're in plenty of time. and-
Hard hit. Ground out.
But 2 come across to
Jimmy
score
killed
in
it.
the inning, courtesy of
How many home
this
runs you got now,
2-run
Jimmy?
homer. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the center fielder, Aiden Smith. Foul ball there. Smith measures 6'2".
We have to check the home run list after
And he was
what?
drafted
Because Macho
in the
hit a
4th
couple.
round in 2023.
You know what, Jimmy? I think you might be leading by yourself. I think that was your numbers. I think now it's Jimmy 16, me 15, Trucker 15, and Dude 13.
Into triple digits. That's tough to hit at any level. Struck the batter out without a swing. All
All right, how many strikeouts is that for KP? 3. You got 93 now,
Now it's the
KP.
second
93. You're on
baseman,
home. You're on
Jalen
100
Bass.
watch. Georgie's got it last game. She ended up with what, 107 majority?
Next one's fouled back.
Boom, 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 boom.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Here it comes. Struck out
Ooh,
for
good
a
stuff.
backwards K.
104.
Two
Or I mean,
straight
94.
retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Hey, man, dude, he just tossing that moon around.
Now at the plate, Mason Auer, 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. And that one fouled off. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Edge of the zone for a strike. This is part of why he's so highly regarded by scouts. He can consistently pitch to tough locations and hit the black, which makes
Get
it
there.
hard on hitters. Takes it to the bag at first. And 1-2-3.
1, 2, 3.
We're back here at the ballpark. Ben Gelman here with you and set to lead off.
I'd like for Macho to get a home run because that'll put him on a 3-game home run streak.
This pitch misses.
That would be nice.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Number 83, getting ready to go. Lavender, also throwing.
Man's name is Lavender.
And foul ball.
He's named after a freaking bathroom scent. Nope. You gotta let it go, Macho. You can't swing at that, sir.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Can't swing at that.
Swings through it for the K. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Now it's the shortstop, Buford Justice. Rolled out to second in the first AB.
There we go.
Into the outfield.
Good
base
shot,
hit.
Buford.
So they get a runner on with a 1-out single.
We got Strawberry now.
Now batting. Designated
Abraham
hitter,
Strawberry
Abraham.
now at the plate.
Strawberry.
0 for 1.
Let's go, Strawberry. That prime pitcher low trying to get a DP.
Ball.
And it's even up.
1-1.
Justice is the runner at first with one gone in the inning.
Ball 2.
That one
Pitch.
fouled off. 2-2 now.
Three ball. 2 strike.
And ball 4. 2-4.
All right, Strawberry got on.
Here comes the skipper.
Oh, and they're done with him.
Now
A new arm into the game.
Ah, the
Right.
people's champ.
Number 83.
Number
Just trying to
83.
keep them in it here.
fair.
The lineup flips over.
People.
Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola. Chu Bong. 1 for 2. Line drive.
Oh, man.
Second out.
Such a good hit. Nothing
And
for
now,
it.
the second baseman, number 20.
All right, 2 outs.
Up and in. And that's ball
Throwing
1.
up Philly's elbow there. He's trying to hit that ice cream off of his elbow. Oh, good pitch. What you got? Come on, sucker.
Ball 2.
This could be the action pitch right here with runners on and a hitter's count.
What's that action pitch? Come on now, action pitch. Oh, there we go. That's looking good. That's looking good.
Base hit. One run is in. Runner around third.
Oh, if he would have missed that, Philly, I would have got. You would have had a chance for a natural cycle.
The job done as he brings
If you could have got a triple right there.
to notice here, he didn't fly
If he would have
the
missed
handle
that,
over
see how he did a good job of grabbing that. If he would have just missed right there,
that one the opposite way.
That's
what
triple?
made the double possible.
you could have had a single, double, triple with a chance for a home run. I've never done that ever.
Scoring position here.
And I ain't gonna do
Coming
it
up
now.
next to the dish for Pensacola, Van.
Ball. 1 ball. No strike.
Grounder to third, Simpson. There with plenty of time, inning over.
I'm
They
ruining
put
it.
2 on the board with a couple of hits.
All right, you got a single, 2 doubles. Didn't
Back
see
here
you,
in Montgomery, bottom of the
you
fourth.
guys on fire
And
now,
the batter
Philly.
will be the shortstop, Gregory Barrios. Hard hit, right side. And that's an out. Digging in for the Biscuits.
So right now, I'm
Chris
concerned mostly
Lee,
about
looking the first
myself
time
and
up.
Trucker.
That
We're
one
the
into
ones that's
triple
not doing
digits.
crap.
This one is labeled. That one's back there. It bangs off the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
That's a red throw.
The second, but it's offline.
Good hit.
Solid double down the line. That was a
Look at this guy. He just got out of prison.
Turned on. Not really out over the plate. It was inside, but he was
shot.
more than ready to get that bat through the zone. Might be a chance for them to start working their way back into this thing. And next, the cleanup hitter, Bobby Seymour. 1 of 4 with a double in yesterday's game. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Bash down the
Whoa.
right side, but foul.
I don't know how Seymour is still with the Biscuits, man. He had a lights out season last year. I can't
And
believe that he
1 and 2.
is still with them right now. I haven't watched any Biscuits game this year. I've been watching other stuff.
What a take with 2 strikes. Some trouble with this one behind the plate.
What happened there? Jimmy just dropped it.
Runner
I
at
don't feel like
second here,
I don't
and
feel like
one
Seymour's
away.
still there. He's too good.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
95.
Next up for the Biscuits, number 77. He's already homered in this ballgame. On the ground to third, and that goes foul. 0-1 now. He swings and fouls one off. So 2 off-speed pitches in a row, even though he's got that.
Boom.
To the fastball for
You got a chance to get
strike
100 this
three.
game, KP.
One left on base. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Jimmy Big Dog.
Jimmy's 2 for 2. Ah!
And the slider right there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Bouncing ball here rolls foul.
He's staying away from you, Jimmy. Staying away from you.
0-2 and the delivery.
Staying away from him.
That misses the zone.
He ain't even coming close now. Other than that first pitch trickeration. Oh, Jimmy! Jimmy's glad. Oh, that was a close no doubter. For that being a no doubter, it wasn't very no doubtish.
It's another long ball in this.
That was a
game.
contact
His
swing.
Second of the night.
Jimmy's 3 for 3 with 2 dingers.
It's 8-1. We've seen
Yeah, that
him
was the
excel
least
against
no
right-handed
doubtiest
pitching
no
this
doubter
year,
I
and
think I've
here's
ever hit.
just another example. Clearly,
It might be because the wall's so
confident in
big,
that
but it
swing.
just screeched
That's
over
great
it. It was a
hitting
line
at the plate.
drive. It
With a
was
splitter inside, you have to keep your hands so tight to your
All right.
body if you're going to drive it like that.
killing it,
So
Jimmy.
digging in, Big Daddy trucks.
Crap.
0-1.
Come on, Trucker.
0-1, the delivery. Next
One
offering
ball,
is
one
outside.
strike.
We're in the top of the 5th inning. Nobody on, nobody out. 1 run already across the plate this inning. That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. Swing and
Shoot.
a pop-up in foul ground. Simpson drifts towards it. 1 away.
Cannot get a hit with Trucker.
So up next is Dudeness the Dude. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh,
Ball. No strike.
dude almost had a Jimmy special.
1 out and the base is empty. In the air.
Drop,
is
drop, 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 drop.
Drops
Oh,
it down for the out.
hung it.
Randy Savage getting ready to hit. Hard hit.
Oh,
right
good
side.
play.
Play made. That ends the inning. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits batting. The fried chicken at the concession stand might be the most popular item here in Montgomery, so fans will want to get theirs early before they sell out. Just missed.
Oh, that's true too. Remember, dude, you posted those pictures about the chicken sandwiches that they put between the biscuits.
By at 100. Behind on that swing.
They have those famous chicken sandwiches that they put between the buttery biscuits.
And that's a strikeout looking. And the leadoff batter retired in their half.
So
of the
so
5th.
far, we obviously play most of our games in Pensacola.
Here's the catcher, Tatum.
But we've
Levin.
also visited
Started out back to
Montgomery
the
now.
pitcher the first
We
time.
visited Columbus. But the one that we visited that they've talked about the most was Biloxi by far. Every single game, all 6 games, he had something different to say about Biloxi. I think 4 of them was about food, and 2 of them was about the area. He went back into when it was settled, like talking about the French and the Spanish and all that kind of stuff. Like he talked a lot about Biloxi every game.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Now a check swing.
So far, the only thing I've heard him say about Pensacola is when it was when it was founded, like established and all that.
Instead of 0-2 against an excellent arm. 2 outs and nobody aboard. Keeps
went
the
up and
AB
capped it.
going with the foul ball. 1-2. Here's the pitch. Struck
Ooh.
out looking.
You got a swing, son.
Job out there as he gets him 1.
You got a swing.
Top of the 6th inning.
That was a very
Here's the
hittable
shortstop
pitch.
At the plate. Buford Justice. Swing, high fly down the right field line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away. So digging in, Abraham Strawberry. Line, and that's a base knock. Around first, hustling for two. Throws to second, but he's in there easily.
Good stuff, Strawberry.
No question, he came up ready to hit. That's a swing every
First double of the
hitter
season.
scout loves to see, just a shot into the gap the other way. Hitters
Shot
who can
through
do
the
that
gap.
consistently usually have a ton
Oh,
of success.
that's a good pitch to hit.
And now two gone.
That was a real good pitch to hit, man. All right, see if Philly can keep it rolling. He threw 3.
Digging in next
Now
for the
batting,
Blue
number
Wahoos.
Single and 2 doubles, 3 RBIs and 2 runs. And there's a man on 3.
After driving in a pair the last time up.
5 RBI game. 4, my bad. 4 RBI game. All right, now I need to do something. Can I please get hit? Because I'm not happy. I'm the only one that's got a snowflake, and it's
2 outs
showing.
and a runner at first.
I might have to
And
take me out
digs
here.
in now. Inside corner
Oh.
at the knees, that's a strike. Good
And he
fastball
freaking
placement.
kills me with a cutter. Look at that pitch.
Ground ball to
There
third.
we go.
That's a fair ball.
I'm not going to send Philly because I want Jimmy to get up. That would have been close.
They stop
Ooh,
the lead
he's
runner
probably
at
been
second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Probably would have been out. All right, Jimmy.
Now batting.
Rolled over on that one a bit, but
Come on,
still
Jimmy.
managed to put
Big
enough
dog.
behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Now, Jimmy, big dog. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right
Jimmy's
here
3
at
for 3 with 2
making
home
it
runs.
3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody.
If I'd walk Jimmy. Screw this. Or hit him. Come on, Jimmy. Can you do 3 home runs in a game again? Oh, good pitch.
Fouled off. He was
Another
late.
cutter. Good pitch. You've done it once before this season. Can you do it again?
Swing lifted to left field.
I thought that was it.
Pulls it down. That ends the inning.
Little
and
shy.
limits the damage.
You are right about that, Jimmy. We did, and I know right where that's at, too.
We're in the bottom of the
Leading
6th.
up
Here's
for
the
the
second
Biscuits,
baseman,
the second
Jalen
baseman,
Battles.
Jalen Battle.
I will be back
He's thrown
one
a
day,
lot of first pitch
and I will
strikes,
check on
So
it.
the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And a quick out number 1.
I will definitely check on it. I know right where it's at.
Batting order turns over. Next up,
Another by where we
Mason
sat, the
Howard.
corner up there, up top, very top, where the that little busboy station or whatever that is.
Lifted in the air, right field. 2 down.
I'm trying to think the two players that got 3 home run
Coming up to
games.
the
I think
dish
it
for
was
Montgomery,
Jimmy and
Gregory
Trucker have done it
Barrios.
this year.
Barrios stands at 6 foot.
No, I did.
Only 20 years
That's
old.
right, me,
And he's been
Jimmy.
hitting well lately, batting over 300 in his last 10 games. Out to center.
And I think Trucker did too.
Moving under this one. And that's that.
All right,
We're through 6 full innings.
come on, Trucker.
Top of the 7th. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola. Big Daddy.
He's 0 for 11 this series. Not okay.
Right side.
Oh! 0 for 12. Man, we was right on that
Now
too.
batting. Right fielder.
Now it's the
is
right
Dude.
fielder, is
The
Dudeness
Dude.
the Dude. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Ripped to third.
Dude's 0 for 4 this game, but like I said, you have 5 hits coming in this series, so
Here's
you're
the
all
third
right as
baseman,
far as the
Randy
series goes.
Savage. 1 for 3.
The main thing is you get that snowflake off your back.
Makes the catch.
We're just not hitting
That is
now.
as quick as it gets. 3 pitches, 3 outs.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten a hit yet.
Hope you had a good
Here's the
stretch
thing:
at
if the
home.
pitcher
Second to
is
last
a
after
lefty
7th,
coming in
and
next,
now
he's out.
Curtis Mead.
Trucker's coming out
There's a strike. He's been remarkable with first pitch.
because he
strikes.
definitely won't hit a lefty.
90% in this game. Because he's pitched so well to this point, I think the hitters need to adjust. They
He's
have
got
to
one more,
attack
so I'm
the
putting
first
him on
pitch.
watch now.
Chances
Here's the
are
thing:
it'll be in
I just
zone.
put Philly on watch, and he's turned out and freaking showed out. He's got 4 RBIs and 3 hits, so that's worked.
Punches that one away with 2 strikes.
I'm putting Trucker on Otis now.
And now
If it's a
2-2.
lefty pitcher, he's out anyway. I don't care. I'm not having him face a lefty. If it's a righty, he's got one game to get a hit,
Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
and he's out.
Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th.
All right, 99.
Stepping
Here you
to the
go.
plate now for
KP is on the
Bobby
verge.
Seymour.
Nope, outside.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
One ball,
Still
one strike.
good life on that pitch late in this game. Line
Oh.
drive. Can't get there, and it's a base hit.
Oh, you got 4 hits? My bad.
Now
You're 4. Yeah, you're 4 for
the
4. That's right.
JB.
Yeah, even better. We've only had one 5 for 5 game all year. Macho did it.
On the ground, 2 ball.
Oh, beautiful spin.
Second, double
Look at
play,
that.
and that'll do it for the inning.
Macho went 5 for 5 in
At
Biloxi.
this point. 8th inning coming up next. Pensacola with the lead, 9-1.
Look at his spin move. Whoop. That's a double. That's beautiful. Beat him by like 13 steps.
All set for the start of this inning. And now the shortstop, Buford Justice.
You're going to get up again too, Philly, since we're away. If we were home, you wouldn't.
Puts this one in the air down the line.
So you got a
And
chance
that
to
is
be
a
number
foul
2 to go
ball.
5 for 5. Yeah, like I said, that's why I remember saying it like that because check.
Down 0-2, swings
Macho had an RB special, a 5 for 5. You should have the flame after this game.
this one in
Because
the
if
air
going 4
right.
for 4 don't get you a flame, I don't know what does.
And there's one down. Next is the designated hitter, Abraham Strawberry.
Come on, Strawberry. Good pitch. That's a strike.
No
That is a
ball,
strike.
One strike.
It is 9-1, guys. We're rocking them. And we're going to be
Fly
done
ball.
early tonight, too.
Hour. And a couple of quick outs.
12.
Here's the center fielder,
The center
Jude
fielder, number
Ball.
99.
Might be expecting a bunt here with the third baseman playing in just on the edge of the grass.
Good pitch. Oh, running out.
Chopper,
Nope, foul.
right side, and that's just
He would have been safe. He would, if that was
Bases
fair,
empty.
he's safe. Because the catcher wasn't going to be able to pick that up and make the throw.
foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
One
Fastball
ball,
almost
two
clipped the
strikes.
batter.
Jimmy hasn't gotten hit yet this series. Very odd.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
Right now, he's
down to first with it.
been hit
That
11
is the
times.
strikeout, and that'll do it. Off it.
11.
Bottom of the 8th, and now Will Simpson.
Your energy's still green here, KP.
Swing and a miss.
Giving you a
And
chance
it's
for
0-1. He's done well to get these hitters chasing at pitches
100
outside
here.
the zone. They've got to be a bit more patient and
One
make him
more.
come into the strike zone if they want to get to him.
Low outside slider. It's a ball. If we execute.
Spoils the
Oh,
2-strike offering. Another coming up.
that was a good pitch.
Try to get him chasing on the
Oh.
changeup. Great job to see changeup out of the
Still
hand
green.
and lay off him.
Oh boy, he ain't really giving in here.
1-2 pitch. And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Well, shoot, he's yeah. Now you're because he's
1-2
driving
now.
your pitch count up now.
Knocks
Oh,
that
come
one
on
away.
now.
Do it again. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds or locations, if only to change things around.
Whoa, crap!
Here's the 1-2 offering. Set down
Got
for
him.
strikes.
100
That's
on
one
the
away.
season.
Leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. That was straight up
Now batting,
paid for the
catcher.
call.
That was a
Just
slider
gotta
right
tip his
there.
cap at the plate. That turned him into a pair
Woo.
of shoes. So up next, Tatum Levins.
You're tired, but
One
I'm
out
gonna
and
let
the
you finish
bases
the
empty.
inning unless you get rocked here.
This one is
You just kind of just got rocked a little bit.
and it one hops the wall. In at second with a 1-out double.
All right, you're coming out.
High
You're
90s
coming out. You
fastball
got your 100
right in
strikeouts.
the
Good game.
zone. Good hitters will do damage on that kind of pitch. And
We're gonna
now
bring in.
center fielder
No,
Aiden
we're gonna bring in the rim
Smith, 0
kisser.
for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Manager out of the dugout.
Good game,
now,
KP.
and-
Good game.
Pitching for
So they turn
Pensacola.
things over to the righty. Diddy,
Number
trying
65.
to
All right,
strand the
Diddy.
runner at second.
See what the rim kisser's got.
That one finds the zone. 2 straight pitches down in the zone to get ahead. Now he can attack the rest of this AB in a lot of ways. Slides, got it. And they get the out.
Not concerned with the runner on 3. Just get the outs.
So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jalen battles. Pitcher blew that by him at the plate, and I'm sure he's smiling after that. If the hitter's laying low, though, it could
Look at that
get
Jerry
interesting
Curl.
later
Look
in
at
the
that.
AB.
That's circa 1988 right
Blue
there, baby.
Wahoos up big in this game. You're in the bottom half of the 8th. That one
Diddy
misses,
looking
and the
good.
count is 1-2.
He looked like someone from the cast of Coming to America.
That's down and in.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two now. Fights that one off. We'll reset and do
These
it
guys
again.
are battling here in the 8th. What's the deal?
The third.
Ironically, his name is
Sasa.
Battles. It's all right.
There in plenty of time ends the inning. 1 runner left on base.
All right, Philly's going 5 for 5.
Leading off, the second
2
base-
singles, 2 doubles. They've been pitching you low. He's tired. The pitcher's got yellow energy.
Here's a
Oh,
grounder
that was too low. 4 for 5 is a good game. That was lower than I anticipated.
Set down here in the ninth.
I seen it coming low, and I was like, "Oh, we got it." But it dropped.
Van. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Did the same thing to me. Same thing to me. It looked good, but it's too low. I gotta stop that.
Ball 1. 1-1.
Dang it. He's pitching low all of a sudden. Like way low, out of the zone. Must be because he's tired.
And now it's all even up.
2-2.
That one misses inside.
Jimmy's over 300 now. 17 homers. Yeah, that's right. Oh crap. You lead the league, Jimmy. I tried not to swing at that, and I did anyway. Don't you catch it. Don't you dare catch it.
There, it's a foul ball.
I didn't want to swing at that, but I did.
And now the full count offering. And that's ball 4. It definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
All right, Jimmy.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy.
You're on
Big
fire
Dog.
right now, Jimmy. Good Lord, Jimmy.
Right center for a base knock. Lead runner hits second and heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after
Jimmy
a
went
one-out
4 for
single.
5.
The batter, the first baseman, Big Daddy.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitcher
Oh,
change in this
man, don't put a lefty in. Don't do it to him.
one. So
Oh,
lefty
they
out of
did.
10. Nathan
Lavender.
This season has gotten hit around pretty
I'm
good.
telling you, Trucker cannot buy a hit right now.
The next to hit.
Ball 1.
We just got to be patient here. Let's
First
get our
and third,
pitch,
one
Trucker.
away.
Get our pitch. Oh, I thought that was it. Little inside. Here we go, Biscuits.
Comes
Good
up
pitch.
empty, strike 2.
It stayed inside.
That's a great location to tie him up on the hands. That's a good spot.
They had to bring in the lefty.
Pitch misses. Ball 2. High fly ball towards left center. Drops into
They're gonna
slow.
sacrifice, but it ain't.
And that should get the job done. Runner tagging from third. Runner in from third to extend their lead.
10. All right, dude.
And now the right fielder, his dudeness, the dude. 0 for 4 thus far with 2
Yep, 0 for 4 game. Not a good one.
Buyout and
Good
a
series, not a
strikeout.
good game. Oh,
Double barrel
Man.
action in the bullpen. Austin Vernon appears
That was
to
a
be
good
getting
pitch.
loose. Wild also getting ready.
did it to me again. I think that would have been a strike, though. Yeah, that one's a strike. One wasn't, two was. He's pitching really well. What's the deal with this?
Ball.
I don't like this. I do not like somebody staying high like this. I don't like it at all.
Here's a high
Ah.
chopper.
And then he went right underneath me.
There with plenty of time. Inning over.
Went right underneath me. He's that guy. I don't like
To
him.
the bottom of the ninth. Digging in for the Biscuits.
I don't like him at
Mason
all.
Hour. Edge of the zone.
Nobody hit him.
Ortiz Mayer goes 5'11". He works with a four-seam fastball, a changeup, and he mixes in a slider.
No ball. Be straight.
He got Trucker. And, oh,
In the air to
we
left
got it.
center.
That's
Mayer
one.
On the move to the alley. Takes it in for the out.
I don't think we hit him last
Next
game
up
or
for the
that
Biscuits,
previous game
Gregory
either. They put him
Barrios.
in earlier. I don't think we've hit him yet at all. Nobody has. I don't like that guy.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Hit on the ground to the right side. Picks it up. Only one out.
Picks it
remaining.
up.
And here at the plate, Curtis Mead. There's a strike. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them.
No, that's high.
We're playing tight, y'all.
We're in the bottom of the ninth inning. 2 down and nobody aboard. And the slider just misses. I know it turned out to be a ball, but it very well could have been strike 3 to end the game. That would give you nightmares. The Biscuits down to their last strike. That misses, and the count is all filled up.
Oh, we don't want Seymour coming up.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Come on, Diddy.
And here comes the
Slide it
3-2
in there.
pitch. Ground ball, this one should do it.
There we go. Game.
On to first.
It's 4 straight against them. 3 straight. 3 straight.
10-1, the final score. For our whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
Jimmy and Philly goes 4 for 5. So Jimmy went 4 for 5, 2 homers, 3 RBIs, 2 runs. Philly went 4 for 5, 2 doubles, 4 RBIs, 2 runs. Crazy. They had 8 hits apiece. Or between them, they had 8 of the 13 hits. Oh, this guy right here beat us last time we played him. He pitched in game 6. I remember him. This guy, I don't like this guy. But he is a righty. So, all right. So, Trucker gets one last chance here. And this is it. If Trucker goes 0 for 4 again, he's going to be 0 for 16 in the series. He's out of there. But yeah, like I said, last time we played at home against Montgomery right there, right, he shut us out. See, Raul Garcia? He shut us down. So we got to get going here. We got to get rolling early. We want to hit this guy early because he was no joke. I remember him. We couldn't hit him. Yeah, so I've got the snowflake. Well, Trucker didn't get the snowflake. That's good. I'm glad he didn't. I thought he would because he's 0 for 12. I guess maybe 0 for 11 because that one was a sacrifice, but not good to say the least here. Got some meat and cheese.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
And now, please welcome
Let's get on them, guys.
Montgomery Biscuits.
And we are just about set to go. And towing the slab in this one, Roel Garcia. And he's hoping for some better luck moving forward. Should be interesting to see how he handles righty batters in this one. They've hit better than 300 against him this season.
Oh, what are you
He
doing?
needs to mix up his pitch sequences, rotations, or speeds because they've teed off against him. Got to do something to
That's
get
terrible.
them off balance. O2 rocks and fires. Gets him working. There's one down.
That was a great pitch.
Batting second,
Digging in
the
next
second
for the
baseman,
Blue Wahoos,
number
20.
20.
Big game last night, went 4 of 5. High
Oh.
fly ball to right field, Hour. And a couple
That was a
of
good
quick
pitch to
outs.
hit, but we missed it.
Take a look at this lineup.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 13.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Van. This one in the air to right, going back pretty deep. Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning.
Well, that
Bottom
couldn't
of the
go any
first,
easier for him.
Batter now, Mason Hour. And they say he went.
0-1.
There's a strike. That's a mistake, letting that fastball go down the pipe. He's got to recover quickly if he wants to get something out of this AB. Grounder to third. Play is made, one gone. Let's check out the
Batting
lineup.
second,
They
the
left a ton
shortstop.
of runners on base in their last game.
That guy's batting .091.
Opportunities.
Their eighth hitter
Comes down to good
is
fundamental
crap.
hitting. These batters need to recognize the situation and adapt their approaches accordingly. Gregory Barrios, the batter now, whips for strike one. Strike two.
I really like Ebenezer's
2 strikes.
pitching windup here. How you can see his fingers on the ball.
Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Seemed to be sitting on the fastball there. Good job to adjust and fight off the breaking ball. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another.
And that's crazy. People were doing that online, like you
0-2,
said, dude,
here's the
cheating,
pitch.
switching the view so they could see the pitcher's finger.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
People will do anything to cheat, you know. They'll just do anything they can.
Ball one there. Next offering is
Ooh!
down. Great job to lay off those pitches
good
down
pitch.
and work the count even at 2-2. That's good discipline. On the ground to the left, Savage.
Macho getting worked out.
Tosses to first. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Digging in for the Biscuits, Curtis Mead.
Ball. 1-0.
Can't believe this guy's from Australia.
That one down the line. And it
I wonder if he
goes
has an opportunity to be the first ever Australian MLB player, because I don't remember any. There might have been, but I don't
To the right
ever
side.
remember an Australian baseball player.
in plenty
Australian
of time
born.
at first. 3 up and 3 down.
So, I don't know.
Inning over. First frame of the night behind
I guess that
us,
would be
and
good
it's
trivia
nothing,
too,
nothing.
guys. All right, Jimmy.
If your life feels
Keep it rolling.
bananas right now, find your
The
inner
catcher.
peace with a
Jimmy.
visit to Bonobo
Big
Yoga.
dog.
Yoga with the apes. Sorry, no gorillas are allowed on the premises. Top half of the second from Montgomery.
Ball 1, no strikes.
So far, Jimmy's just been Glad to be back in Montgomery.
Ground
Oh,
ball
not that
right
pitch.
side. Seymour takes it to first for the out. Coming up next to the dish.
Come on, trucker.
Big Daddy Trucks. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
Nah, wins the moment down, but it's only 3, so no big deal.
Inside ball.
One out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Looks like he might be willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. Pitcher saw that. We'll see how he adapts. Struck out swinging. 2 up, 2
I don't know what it is
down.
about this guy, but I can't hit him.
Batting fifth, the right
Stepping to
fielder,
the plate now for
Jim Newman.
Pensacola is Dunas the Dude.
When I check, it called that a strike. Man.
Check swing to the
Oh, come on.
Yes,
No
it's a
balls, 2
strike.
strikes.
Set down.
Oh.
And that's a 1-2-3 inning.
Dude, this guy is a freaking blue Wahoo killer.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Digging in, Bobby Seymour. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Next one's fouled back.
I don't know what it is against this pitcher. Apparently, he ain't even that good.
That one in the dirt.
We're 50% of his wins all year.
In the air to center. Ball settles underneath it. And there's one down. And here at the plate, Will Simpson. Back to the mound.
Oh,
and
crap.
hits the pitcher. Safe at first, and now
Hit him right in the middle of his
we'll
back.
check in on the lefty. So up next, Tanner Murray.
Oh, no. He ripped it.
Deep to left. This one's gonna go.
He just ripped it on the track. So a ball hits us in the back of the pitcher, and then he rips it out of the stadium.
It's 2-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Tatum Levens, now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one catches the zone. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. In the air, out towards right center. The Dude drifting towards this one. And there are 2 outs.
Boo.
Next up, Matthew Etzel. Two outs, base is empty. Fastball for a strike.
Natalie.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Natalie.
Winds, here's the pitch. Comes up empty, chasing that one in the dirt.
Pitch.
In time, the 2-3
What'd you eat for
strikeout
dinner
ends the
today?
inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home. We move on to the 3rd inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Randy Savage. He swings and fouls one off.
Again? Man, them baby cows, they gotta watch out around you.
1-1.
Was it leftovers from the same meal, or did you make it fresh all over again?
Late back
No,
time,
Matto,
and
stop
strike
it.
2. That's
This
great
guy, I don't know
elevation.
why I can't hit this guy. Like, why I swing at these
Good
terrible
spot.
pitches. What is my problem with this guy? I don't know.
Just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. What a take. with
Well,
2
leftovers
strikes.
is acceptable. Okay, that's fine. I get it.
Now a check swing held up. No
We can't blame her on that one, majority, because I do the same thing. You know, this was a leftover day. You could have started with that, Natalie. You could have said leftovers from yesterday.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
KB says she goes out and chooses like
Punches that
She's
one away
like,
with 2 strikes.
please kill that baby cow right there. I will eat it.
Now the payoff pitch. That one misses.
All right.
It's a leadoff walk. That's an excellent at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and earned the walk.
Focaccia too. Well, Focaccia, you too.
Next for the
Ain't no need to start cursing at me. We're on the same team here, Natalie.
Line drive.
Oh, perfect out. That's a bunch of
That's the kind
focaccia.
line out that will gnaw at a
Batting ninth,
batter's
the designated
soul.
hitter,
That one
number
was a
70.
laser.
We can't be getting
Get for it
perfect
as a
outs.
Walk back to the dugout. The designated hitter, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to.
Yeah, we
turn
joke
to.
with you about
And
eating
at
and
this
stuff,
level,
Natalie.
they
Like
may
you're
even rush the play and make an
very.
error.
Oh, Benny!
This one is
Hold on.
labeled too high.
Got it.
What does that mean, too high? Who cares?
Tied it up. Benny's second. No, his third. My bad.
And they tie it up.
Third
It's
home run of the
2-2.
season. Benny gets it.
The
2-2.
leadoff walk seemed ominous at the time, and it turned out
Bam.
it was a bad sign. With the power on this roster, they're never out of a ball game.
We needed that.
Back to the top of
Finally.
the order here. Now
Finally.
Chu Ball. Struck out looking the first time up.
Ball inside.
Bong, patrolling center field. Just
What I was going to
21
say,
years
Natalie,
old.
is we joke
He's
with
been
you about
crossing the
your
plate quite
food
a bit
palate over there.
lately
But
with 8
the
runs
fact of the
scored in
matter
last
is,
10
Natalie,
games. Lifted in the
ah,
air.
too low. You're not a vegetarian
There's
or
two
one of the vegans or nothing. One of them
Looking at
weird
his swing
people.
right
So
now,
good on you.
I
I'm
think
glad
it's
you
just
eat
out
meat.
of whack.
Now
Might need to
batting,
go back to how he
number
was
I don't know
swinging
how
earlier this
people
year.
live
The
as
second
a
baseman
vegetarian.
getting ready to hit.
That
A
ain't for
big
me.
game last night. 4 hits in that one. There's a
Oh,
strike.
man. So we might joke with you, but
That's out.
I'm glad you're eating meat. I don't see how people sustain themselves.
1-1 pitch, foul
Because
away.
meat's where it's at. He stayed high. He hasn't gone low yet.
Two
I
outs
guess
and nobody
sit
aboard.
middle. Try to react.
On the ground
Oh.
to short.
And he went a little low.
Tosses to first.
He went a little low.
Spare, and that's the inning. Just 1 hit in the inning, but it was a big one as it tied the ball game. 2-2 ball game. Ready to go for the
Leading
last
off
half of the
for
inning,
the
and now the center
Biscuits.
fielder, Aiden Smith.
Ball. That's inside. Ball 2.
Ain't nothing better than a big old medium rare steak.
And that's in the dirt. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That's in for a strike. And that drops in for a strike.
Can't lose, ball.
Here's a pop-up. Big dog. Moving under this one.
Well, we went 3-0. Came back on him.
The right fielder, number 1.
Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Mason Hour, 0 for 1 so far. That one is absolutely pummeled. It one-hops off the wall, might be trouble. Around first and heading for second. In at second with a 1-out double. And that one must feel a little extra special given his struggles over the last 10 games or so. That's about as well as you can hit one on the internet.
Killed that.
Placed it perfectly in the gap with loud contact and earned the 2-bagger. Next up for the Biscuits, Gregory Barnes.
Oh, man. Good
Looking
pitch.
for better results than last night, and 0 for 4 line in the loss. Fly ball, right field. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Good out.
Now a chance for Curtis Mead. That pitcher should be thanking his lucky
Is this the
stars after
Australian?
hanging that changeup. He knows he got away with one.
No.
Next pitch, in for a strike. And he grounds it to the right side. Play made. That ends.
All right, here we go. Fourth inning here. 2-2.
Top of the fourth with the Blue Wahoos at the
The
dish.
left fielder, number 13.
Out in front with the swing. That's strike one. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Fouled off down the
Crap.
right side.
The best pitch I'm going to see, probably. Right there. Kind of fouled it off. Probably ain't going to see that again.
On the ground to third, Mead. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter retired in the fourth. And next,
Come on, Jimmy, you've been,
Jimmy Big Dog.
been killing it all
Blasted
series long.
2 home runs in last night's game.
Aye. 0-1.
How did we miss that? I said it was low.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
All tied up. Top half of the fourth. Pretty
Whoa.
ball inside and gets out of the way.
Looking for number 12. Looking for number 12 right there, Jimmy. Almost got you. Pitch.
For strike 2.
That's a second slider he landed down there, isn't it? Yeah. That's a problem.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
The cutter's been getting me. They got me and Philly out on that pitch right there. Same pitch. Same location, I should say. Does he have a straight fastball? Yeah, he just ain't throwing it.
That one close. Ruled the ball.
Wow. Talk about a 50-50 ball. That should have been a strikeout. That should have been a strikeout. But we'll take it.
And that's
All right, Jimmy. That's a good eye. I mean, you struck out, but you didn't.
Runner at
All
first.
right, Trucker.
And now
Come
the
on,
first
man.
baseman, Big Daddy
You're running out of time.
Roberts.
We're getting you out of the lineup next
Struck
game
out
if you don't do
swinging
something.
last time. That one fouled off.
Dang it. Now's the time to hit one, too. Just blast it out of here. Go up 4-2.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Foul ball there. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a miss. Got him to chase up the ladder for the
Trucker is
strikeout.
doing nothing this series.
Now
Nothing.
batting, right fielder,
Stepping to the
in
plate now for
field,
Pensacola
the
is
dude.
Dudeness the Dude. Caught looking the first time up.
Got him looking. Got dude looking. Peeping Tom.
Out to short, Barrios.
Hard hit right at the...
They're in plenty of
It was
time
too
at
low.
the inning.
That pitch has got almost half the lineup out.
We're back here at the
I'm
ballpark.
swinging at it.
And
It's
Gelman
too
bringing
low.
you
It's under the
action.
strike
And
zone.
leading off the bottom of the fourth, Bobby Seymour. Hit hard on the line.
Uh-oh.
One up, one down. Clearly ready to swing the bat starting off this inning.
I gotta
Up
stop
late with
swinging
the
at that
line
low
out, but a
pitch.
really nice
Most
cut.
people don't do it like he
Digging in
does.
for the
There's
Biscuits.
something about him that's
Simpson.
getting me. Something, I don't know if it's his delivery,
Single the first time. The throw to
like the way his arm
first.
motion is, the timing. I don't know,
So
but I
two down
can't.
now,
I'm
and
swinging
here
at pitches I
play,
shouldn't be
Tanner
swinging at,
Murray. He's already homered in this ball game.
and I'm letting stuff go by that's getting us, and it's, I don't know, something. Like I said, he beat his last game too, in Pensacola.
Puts this one in the air down the line. That drops in no man's
So
land.
there's something about him that I just mentally is messing me up.
On the ground to third. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end.
Because I shouldn't even have swung at that. Bad dude should have
We're in the
never
top half
even
of
been
the
out. I
fifth.
shouldn't have
And
swung.
now,
Philly
Haley
shouldn't have been out. I shouldn't have been out. None of us should have been out. And then I let that go by, and it's freaking placed on a tee. Come on. That could have been a home run. Look at that. I was sitting right on it. God, I swear I'm 100% off right now. If I tell you that the sky is blue, it's probably green. I cannot get right.
Next offering misses. And the count 1
One
and
ball,
2.
2 strikes, the count.
On the ground, right side, Murray. And out at first. And now the shortstop, Buford.
I kind of feel bad for Trucker in a way because I did give him the ultimatum that if he don't get a hit, he's gone. But this game's kind of my fault. I can't get this guy. This pitcher, he's like a freaking legend on the mound. Montgomery Legends.
Late on that
I was
fastball.
low. I was low.
0-2 is the count.
One of them games.
In the air, out to
Drop,
right.
maybe.
Pulls it in on the run.
And then we can't even like get lucky on
The
nothing
designated
either.
hitter
The
will
batter,
hit
number
next.
70.
Benny got a home run. Benny's been the one bright spot. Bright spot, Benny.
Inside, ball 1.
I don't remember Benny's second home run though. There we go, Benny.
Third base hit. That keeps the inning going.
For whatever reason, I guess Benny can hit this guy, but nobody else can.
We head back to the top of the lineup. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, Chu Bong. That's a base hit.
That just
Around
gave us the
second on his
lead.
way to third. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they have the lead.
Safe.
In their
Chu tripled.
We hear a lot
3-2.
about how the numbers
Now
turn
batting,
against the
number
pitcher
20.
the third time through the order, and
Whoa.
that might be what's happening here.
Look at
Looking
Trucker.
the
That's
manager,
a
he
handsome
may
young
have a
man right
decision
there.
to
No
make.
homo. I mean, that's a beautiful triple because look, he kept it so low. Get low. He's gone. Freaking, he's trucking. All right, Philly.
Third. Next
That was a
up for
perfect,
the
perfect
Wahoos,
too.
number
Perfect,
20.
perfect. Come on, Philly. We need this runner on 3. Ah, God dang it. See what I mean? That's the pitch. That is the one. I was sitting right there. And I just didn't swing. It's right because I thought it was going too low.
Swing and a miss. Movement in the bullpen. Paul Gervais.
It's a frustrating
getting
game,
loose
even though
out
we're
there.
winning.
Lavender. Also
Very
thrown.
frustrating.
Fly ball down the line. That will drop foul.
I want him out of there. I want this pitcher out of there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Oh, there we go. Good
Base
stuff.
hit. Runner from
Good
third
stuff.
in to score. It's an RBI
That was good hitting.
single. It's 4-2.
Contact swing right there. Just trying to put the bat on the
Nice
ball.
job of
Number
2-strike
13.
hitting there. Didn't get
4-2.
overwhelmed. He choked
Now
up
watch,
the
I'll
hit.
probably get a new pitcher now, and he's gonna throw freaking 155 miles. Yeah, he's gonna be in there gunning 200 mile an hour high or something. I ain't gonna touch him.
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Paul
Number
Gervais.
82.
Looking
Dude, his
to keep
ERA
this
is
close.
1.03. That's a great
Digging in
ERA.
next for the Blue Wahoos, Van. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. Swings over
Dang
the
it.
top of that one.
0-1.
Trying to like learn how to swing.
The 0-1. Swings through it. That's a break for the pitcher because this batter usually hammers pitches in that spot.
No, I
I
don't.
think he'll swing and miss at it again.
I don't touch that stuff.
Here's the 0-2 pitch. Hack and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Well, Philly came through.
But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits batting.
Counts
With
1-0.
his teammates driving in a pair, he wants to make this an efficient inning so they can get back up to the plate and tack on some more runs. Oh, great.
Woo! I got it.
And the throw, nicely done for the out.
Didn't think I was gonna make that dive.
Now batting,
Scouts
the
speak
left
so
fielder.
highly about his instincts at third base. He was dialed in, made a terrific effort to lay out and snag the ball, and then fired a throw over to get the out. Stepping in, Matthew Etzel. If you're craving a sweet treat, the concession stands here in Montgomery offer some delicious orange rolls, banana pudding, and sweet potato fluff. Hard to beat.
Oh yeah, that banana pudding was looking good too. Hey, that's pretty accurate. So they did a good job. They did a good job of actually talking about legitimate food inside the ballparks.
This outing has gone well for him so
Yeah, I
far,
remember.
and
Remember
part
that
of it is
banana
because
pudding,
he's thrown
Jimmy?
better
We was
than
looking at because I
70%
remember
of his
dude
first
showed us
pitches
the
for
chicken and
strikes.
biscuits,
That certainly helps. Comes up empty.
and I think it was me that pulled up the banana
2 outs,
pudding.
base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Gloves it on the
Oh,
dirt.
Buford,
Gathers and
spin!
throws. Safe
Oh,
center
80
field
speed.
single keeps the inning going. A+ effort from the shortstop. He
Yeah, that was a good
dives
play,
and makes
but
the stop
he was
before
too
throwing
fast.
over to first, but just not there in time. That batter was really hustling as he left the box, and it paid off for him with a single. Batting order
Buford had
turns
made so
over,
many of them
and now
plays
the right
here
fielder,
last year.
Mason Hour, 1 for 2. Fouled off, he was late. The Biscuits down by a pair. Bottom half of the 5th.
Man, banana pudding sounds pretty amazing right now.
And that one is foul. We'll try again.
Like a cooked banana pudding, like you cook it, make a big one. You got to cook it. Now that
On the
instant
ground,
crap.
right side.
Man, C and I
That's
base it.
The tying run is aboard.
And then you layer it with like the, you put the graham cracker crust in there, vanilla wafers, real bananas, whipped cream, or Cool Whip, I guess, whatever you want to do. Oh yeah, that sounds real nice and good like right now.
And there's a breaking ball that drops in. Lands foul, we'll reset and do it again. Liner caught at second.
Oh, I was trying to make a throw.
2 left on
Okay.
base. They're trailing. Top of the 6th,
Leading
here's
off
the
the
catcher,
punch,
Jimmy
the
Big
catcher.
Dog.
All right, Jimmy, 0 for 1 with a walk.
Jaw.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gervais, a 6'10 right-hander. He works with a
Dang,
four-seam
he's that tall?
fastball, a slider, a
6'10's a
changeup, and
giant.
works in a two-seamer. Out to short, Barrios. To first, leadoff batter retired.
6'10"? Dude, that is a monster of a man.
Pensacola, Big Daddy Trucks.
You couldn't hide that guy nowhere. Ah! Trucker cannot get a hit!
The batter, the right
105! We killed that!
And now it's going
Dang
to
it.
be his dudeness.
Frustrating game. I don't even care we're winning 4-2. We just can't get anything going.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 down and nobody aboard. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Come on, dude.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that
Fly
will
out.
do it. So they go.
Oh, we all got one more at bat
Half
coming
of
our
the
way.
6th. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Curtis Mead.
Uh-oh.
Fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He's
Oh,
safe.
almost got it. Almost got him.
That at bat was over in the blink of an eye.
You know what,
That one was
Natalie?
right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his
This is
hand.
going to be a
His
Natalie
next
game
at
here
bat
because
moves
they're gonna.
very
This might be a
long.
close one.
And here's the first baseman, Bobby
But a
Sewell.
frustrating game to say the least.
Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Bobby Seymour can kill this too. I know it. Come on.
Now the 1-2 pitch.
2 balls.
In the dirt, but blocked. And the runner will hold.
Doing that changeup.
Here comes the 2-2 offer. Pitch in the
3
dirt.
balls, 2 strikes.
All right, we'll take that.
Right there to make the grab. And there's one down. Came away
All right,
empty from
we're
an
hanging in
inning
there
where he had a
slowly,
chance to do
slowly.
damage.
The batter,
Tough right.
number 10. Designated hitter, Will.
Will Simpson, the next to hit. That one fouled off. The 0-1. Puts this one in the air down the line. Reaching down, makes the catch.
I seen he didn't run, so there was no sense in making a red throw.
Now batting, second baseman, Tanner.
Now it's the second baseman, Tanner Murray. He's already gone yard in this game. Slice hard, but foul.
He hung a changeup right there, too.
The Biscuits with the tying run at the dish.
Oh,
This one's in the dirt. No movement on the bases. Now a ball and 2 strikes. Oh,
Got
it's a
him.
punch out.
Beautiful
Broke
pitch.
the plane. And that ends the inning. So 1 hit is all.
all right, Natalie's going to have innings 7 and 8, so you got to bring it, Natalie. This is a close game.
7th inning, and we have a new
Number
pitcher on the
85.
mound. Austin
New
Burke.
pitcher.
This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Swings through it. Not looking good there. He may need to choke up or start that front foot sooner to catch up to this stuff. That's off the mark. And the count, 1-2. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. We might see something low on this next pitch. And this one back to the mound. It's there, 1 away. On that pitch, he didn't recognize the changeup early enough and just rolled over on it as a result. So up next, Buford Justice.
Ball inside.
Injustice for all.
Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Hernandez up and loosening in the pen.
Well, Montgomery's not afraid to use their
Warming up as
bullpen.
well. Here comes the 1-0. That's not a pitch you want to swing at early in the count. Most likely you'll just roll over it. If you have 2 strikes on you, that's different, of course. On the ground, out to short, Barrios.
Oh,
Sends it to first. 2 away now to
Man.
start the 7th. Great job on the backhand play at short. He
Now
moved
batting,
to his
number
right, set
70.
his
Then he had the
feet,
homer.
got lined up to make a strong, accurate throw to first base for the out. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, the designated hitter. And he blasted off for a 2-run homer in the 3rd inning, an early tone setter that helped them to this lead. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Ground ball to second base. Murray. There with plenty of time. Inning over. Not much going.
all right, Natalie.
Bottom
4-2.
of the 7th. Leading off, Tatum Levins.
Now pitching for
Righty reliever
Pensacola.
out the pen. Minnie
Number
Mack.
7.
22.2 innings, a 1.5 ERA, record 3-1. Pretty good. Pretty good. Good season.
Oh, and 1.
Swing and a miss out front that time. That's some great arm action from her to sell the changeup. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball.
Like to see that.
That misses the zone. Ball 1. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but she just couldn't get the call. Pitch misses. Ball 2. She placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was wise to
That hit
let
Jimmy in the face.
the 2-2. Swing
Got
and
it.
miss. Got the strikeout. Leadoff batter set down
Good pitch.
to open the 7th. Now the left fielder, Matthew Etzel. 1 out and the base is empty. In the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And the 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Valley's bringing it.
And this is the kind of work the manager was hoping for, calling her out
Now
of the bullpen
batting,
to start
the
this
center
inning.
fielder.
Those two straight Ks really build confidence for the whole team that they can hold this lead. Next up for the Biscuits, Aiden Smith. 1-0 pitch. There's a strikeout, 95. Hard hit left side.
All right, one down.
Play made, that ends the inning. It's a 1-2. We're in the top of the eighth, and now the center fielder.
See if we can get a little something going here off this guy. That would be real nice. Check. Check. For some reason I think those are gonna drop. I gotta know. We got a new pitcher here. This guy don't throw like that.
Late on that fastball.
0-2 is the count.
Oh, and he nailed Chew.
Reaches on a hit by pitch
That's a
to
dumb
lead
thing
off
to
the
do.
inning. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola.
He didn't mean
number
to,
20,
obviously.
1 for 3.
1 for 3.
Move to first. Dives back in. Safe.
Gonna take a pitch here. He might pitch out. Oh, oh, good lord! I wouldn't have swung at that regardless, but that's a great pitch. That's a great pitch.
Runner on the move. Pitch misses inside. Or to second. Great jump to get the steal.
All right.
Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence, and that is a foul ball. And that's
2-2.
outside. Now 2-2.
Base hit could be another run.
On the ground. And that's a
Oh,
shot. Runner at second
that would have been a
with
nice
nobody
hit down
out.
the line right there.
And a swing.
Oh wow,
One gone.
gunned it. He gunned it.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Van. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
It's all kinds of outs. Is all it is. Out, 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 out.
1 out and a runner at second. And we're in the top of the 8th. In the air to the right. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Wide throw and it gets away.
He's in there.
I started to go, but that was a good backup. I started to go, and I had to send him back.
Jimmy, Big Dog.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog. Outfielders playing deep, trying to keep anything from going over their heads.
Nope, that's a ball.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Chases a high fastball there.
I was sitting high too.
1-1. That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt, well done by the catcher to keep it close. Swing and a miss.
Thought he was gonna go low.
Runner at third, 2 away.
I have no idea what he's doing. All right, Jimmy.
For a base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Man, this has been a
Big
tough
at
game.
bat to pad their lead up to 3. That one might as well have been placed on a tee, right down the middle, a hitter's dream.
Oh, finally!
Struck
And
deep
his last at bat.
back there, it's gone.
And he drops a 449-foot center field bomb.
Pay for that one.
And he's still coming out if it's a left-handed pitcher, though. He's just not hit right.
That's a great job of recognizing the breaking ball. Even better,
Boom.
he didn't jump
Lift
too early
off.
at a hanger over the middle. Instead, he stayed back.
Oh, and then
got
dude's got to deal with
every
new
bit of
pitcher
it.
like things
Here
ain't
comes
rough
the-
enough.
Now pitch
So
for
they
the
turn things over to
pitcher,
the righty, Jonathan
number
Hernandez.
72.
Perfect. Sink, slide, circle. Oh, this is the guy that don't have a straight ball.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos.
Yep,
is
he don't have a
Diaz
straight
the
ball.
Dude.
Hold one's the count.
A swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
I swear we get a new pitcher every couple innings with these guys. It's tough. It's a tough to face these guys. Check.
Swings through it.
Oh, dude's on base, but he struck out.
Down to first with it. He is safe. Beats the throw by a whisker. That was
A whisker.
great effort by the catcher to make
Beat
that
it by a
close
freaking
play,
whisker.
But it's pretty hard when the ball goes all the way to the backstop. Fouled off left
Well, the
side.
pressure's off you now, Nat. As a matter of fact, now you might stay in and pitch all 3 innings. Depending on what your energy looks
Rolls
like.
away a little bit.
0-2.
Activity in the bullpen. Owen Wild up and throwing.
But if it is a lefty, I'm still taking Trucker out.
It's
Because he's not like all the way back. You know what I mean? That was a kill right there. But if it's a right-handed pitcher, we'll leave him in. If it's a lefty, we need to take him out.
And
Outside,
that's
that's a ball.
outside. Fly ball out to left field. Snags it on the run. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run homer. It's now a 7. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Mason Auer. Hard liner to first, snag for the out. Might need to do something to reset your karma. That liner had base hit written all over it. Just some bad luck. Barrios, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Smart pitching out there. She guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB. The Blue Wahoos ahead by 5. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Hit hard for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. Down in the count, didn't matter. Put a great swing on it. That's some textbook batting. Found a pitch in the heart of the zone, held back just a hair longer, and then he stepped through it and lipped it the opposite way. Took that one, but it's wise to lay off pitches in that location in situations like this. Don't want to bounce into the double play.
Yes, you do.
Battling here, fouls it away. Here's the 1-2 offering. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. Runner at first, 1 away.
Oh, we messed that pitch up. That was a meatball. He should have hit that one at 500
he's
feet.
putting together. He's doing a great job of frustrating the pitcher, and that makes a mistake pitch more likely. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
All set to start the 9th inning in this one. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Buford Justice. And that one fouled off. Hernandez goes 6 feet 3 inches. He throws a sinker, a slider, and he works in a changeup. In the air to left. Lunging for this
Oh, good
one,
play.
it gets down.
Good scoop. Base hit for Buford, but that was a good little scoop. I didn't think he was going to catch that at all. Thought that was going to be a miss.
Runner at first, the designated hitter now at the plate. Already a homer for him in this one. Pops it up, foul on the left side.
Bummer.
Meade moving under it. And there's 1 away.
Let's see what Chu can do.
So digging in.
1 for 3.
Number 99.
And a hit by pitch.
Ball.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Justice leading off of first with 1 out.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Pretty clear he's trying to work the outer half of the plate, maybe get him to roll over one and keep it on the ground. 1-1 pitch, fouled away. Inside, nearly clipped the hitter.
Yeah, that was a bad slider. That's what he hit him with that slider. Well, the other pitcher, but he got hit like that.
Popped up. Me.
All right, well, Philly gets another chance here.
And now 2 down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but
Lollipop,
couldn't quite get that swing just
All right,
right.
Philly's
That's
1
a
for
proper
4.
pop-up. Man on at first. Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20.
Check.
Far inside, nearly clipped the batter.
Trying to hit that ice cream. He wants some of that ice cream.
Next pitch misses, and it's 2-0. This patient approach he's showing is part of what
I need
he's
to
been so
sniff my bat
popular
again,
with.
I think.
He's
I need to get
forcing
up there and
pitchers
just-
to come to areas where he can do damage.
It's
There's the
really,
strike.
really. I need to smell some good wood. I think.
Inside.
Whoa! Almost hit him again. Almost hit him again. Almost. Oh, the pitch.
The runner will
All
be
right.
going here.
Yeah,
on
we
3
got,
but the hitter has to stay focused
moving.
on the pitch and not get distracted.
All right.
Line for a
Good
base
hit.
Lead runners around second.
Hit number 2.
That puts runners at the corners with 2 away.
All right. And he was
That
running,
swing
so he got
tells
the
you
3
a lot
easy.
About his hitting ability. Good,
All right.
repeatable mechanics at the plate and great hand-eye coordination as he puts that one down for a single. Next up for the Blue Wahoos,
I'm 0 for
Span.
freaking 4.
0 for 4 so far. He's flied out twice and also grounded out and struck out. Foul ball there.
I didn't sniff my bat. That's no good.
0-1 now.
There we go.
That's down.
Sniff it. Come on, you freaking bat sniffer.
That one finds the zone, and they count 1 and 2.
I'm just
Runners
not
at the
sniffing
corner
right.
Posts with 2 away.
Good
Swings and
God.
misses. Slider ran away for strike.
Terrible
2 there.
game.
A cut. Bottom of the 9th, and now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour, gets the slider in there for a strike.
Watch out now, Natalie. Bobby Seymour, he's got a big bat. He can go deep on you.
Foul back.
Be
our
careful.
way, and that's out of play. Now here's the 0-2.
There you
Cuts
go.
and misses. That's a strikeout.
You gotta tame the
leadoff
big
batter
stick.
Set down here in the 9th.
Now batting, the designated
Next up,
hitter.
the designated
Will
hitter, Will Simpson.
Simpson.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1.
Sniff it real nice and good like.
Line drive.
Oh, dang. Philly tried, could not get there.
Around
That is
first,
a-
hustling for 2.
It's a double.
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. Everything came together on that swing. Great approach on that swing, stepping through it and shooting it the opposite way for a 2-bagger. Hitting coach will be smiling after that cut. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That's to third, Savage. Fires over to first. They are down to their final out.
The
And
final
here's the catcher,
count.
Tatum Levens. Makes
Oh.
contact and drives this one deep to right.
Woo! Game over.
And that's your ball game.
Good stuff, Natalie.
7-2 your final.
And came in 3 innings, no runs. That was a rough game. We came around and sort of hit. Each team had 8 hits apiece. 8 hits apiece. And we beat them 7-2. 4-0. I have concerns of myself right now. At least Trucker got a home run. I think I'm putting myself on warning now. It is a righty, so we'll keep Trucker in. Yeah. Oh, Snelling. Ooh, that's Snell. This is the Saturday game. And then look at that. We're in June, guys. And we'll be done. Right after this, we got 2 left. Oh, the game just started, too. I'm going to put the game on real quick so I can hear it. Give me 1 second. Turn that on. Grab a drink. We got 2 games left and the stream's over. Just a normal day. But right now, we're 4-0 against them. Looking good. And I'm on warning myself now. Need some Cocoa Fizz. I need something happening. Yeah, they haven't started yet, but they're getting ready. All right, guys. I'm on notice. I'm the player right now that if I don't hit on Saturday, I'm not allowed to play on Sunday. Got some Cocoa Fizz chocolate, the Rocky Mountain Chocolate Factory. Look at that. Cocoa Fizz soda. You see it? You see it? Let me turn it. Y'all see that? Hold on. Right here. You see that right there? Look at that Cocoa Fizz. Can you see it? I can't. I don't know why you can't see that. There we go. See the Cocoa Fizz? Cocoa Fizz. It's a really good soda. A lot of people never had it before. Yep. Me and Truckers got the freaking snow cone. Benny got a base or a home run. We're not going to take Benny out. I got to step up. This is it. I'm on notice. Yeah. As good as everything.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Action out of the AA Southern League in this one. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits.
And now, please
Pitch coming
welcome
at you right
Well, you know what it tastes exactly like?
Montgomery Biscuits.
What's that brand name? How do you pronounce that brand name of beer? Yaling or Yuling, whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Yaling.
So just about
They have a Hershey
And
beer.
on the hill today, Ty Cummings.
I'm pretty sure they
Here's
got
his
the
schedule.
recipe from this, but added
You can see from
alcohol.
the stats, he's had some trouble limiting good contact.
This tastes like a. I don't know how to pronounce. I forget how to pronounce it. I don't drink beer, so I never pronounce it right. I can't remember. But it's the Yaling Hershey beer. It tastes like that without the alcohol taste to it, like no sting or tang to it. You know, just the chocolate. It's really good. I love these.
Grounder to
Oh,
second,
that was a good pitch to hit.
and there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit.
Let's check out the
The
lineup.
second baseman, number 20.
The second baseman getting ready to hit. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Yeah, but he's been hitting. I don't know what you're talking about, announcer.
Way
Oh, and
inside.
Philly gets hit immediately. Gets clunked right away. Got the old Jimmy special with a side of fries.
Holds the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 1971. Swing, and this one's hit high and deep. It's way back.
Man,
Snags it on
freaking
the
warning track. Daggone it.
Batting fourth, the catcher.
What's the wind doing? Nothing. No wind again.
Big dog.
Big dog.
Doing a good job of driving in some runs.
Come on, Jimmy.
late.
I was on that.
RBI per game over the last 10.
Ball one. 1-0. One ball.
Come on, Jimmy, you've been on fire. We got to check the stats after this game, too. Home runs and all that.
Right through there for a strike. Quick check on the runner at first. And back in.
You know what? We're going to send Philly. We're going to send him. Now, Jimmy's going to swing if it's a strike because you don't want to strike out. But if it's not a strike, he's stealing.
Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Runner on the go.
Two balls.
There, safe.
Oh, and Jimmy got 12.
And now it's runners at first and second.
Jimmy got the Jimmy special.
Batter now, Big Daddy Trucks.
Buckets red and glare. And the ball's in. Oh,
No ball. One strike.
that's funny that Jimmy's countdown is nothing like the rest. It's like one is not like the others. Spango.
Punch him out.
Ground ball up the middle. There in plenty of time ends the inning. So they strand a pair.
We got hit twice in the
Ready
first
to go
inning.
for the last half of the inning. Digging in for the Biscuits, Mason Hour.
Ooh, that's snow.
Grounder to third.
Can you smell that snow?
Whips it to first. One gone.
Yeah, Jimmy.
Batting second, the second.
Jimmy's going to have to quit baseball because the teams aren't going to want to insure him.
No ball. One strike.
On the ground to third.
Jimmy's going to have to retire from the game because the insurance is too high on
Moving
him.
quickly tonight.
Batting third, third
Here's the
baseman.
third baseman, Curtis Mead.
Me.
Yep. 0-1.
Next offering is down low.
1-1.
On the ground to third.
Macho just took care of the inning.
Tosses to first.
All right, come on, dude.
2-3, that's the
Let's
inning.
get going. You had a bad game or two. You had two good games and two bad games, so it's time to go good again.
Lengths Disposal Service can't help you with. Call today to help clean up the mess in your life. Top half of the second from Montgomery.
Oh!
Foul territory on the right side.
Just missed it.
As this one sized up. And there's one away. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Randy Savage.
We might have to do a game where we just like sit a bunch of us at once. Just do a reset. Me, dude, trucker. Just put us on the bench.
Here comes the 1-0.
There we go. No, come on now.
Play is made, 2 out.
Killed that.
Now it's the shortstop, Buford
Killed that.
Justice. Challenge pitch right down Main Street, and he got the take, so he's ahead 0-1. Nice pitching. Foul ball there. 2 outs, base is empty.
All right, come on, Florida Panthers.
Swings and misses. And a nice frame
Quick
on
shot
the
on
mound.
goal.
Sets him down 1-2-3. Midway through the second, no score. Bottom half of the second. And now at the plate, the left fielder.
Batting fifth, the
And now the
designated hitter,
DH, Simpson. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. The 0-1. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 0-2 now. Gets him looking.
Oh, that's a great
Now
pitch.
1-out.
That's a great pitch.
batting sixth, the
Now
catcher,
Tatum Levens. And that one's in there. And that's strike one.
No ball. One strike. Ball inside.
This one lifted in the air, left field. And there are 2 down. And now the center fielder, Brock Jones. It's been a tough stretch at the plate, under the Mendoza line so far this month. On the tag, he's out.
He just tagged him with the ball.
Well,
Trucker was like, bam.
on to the next inning, leading off, the designated hitter.
Go! Flow rider. Yeah.
Grounder to short.
Scored early.
On the
Love to
run,
see
throw
it.
to first. Can't come
And Benny's safe.
They're off to a
The center
sluggish
fielder,
start
number
this
99.
season, and with defensive
Florida's on the
efforts
board,
like that,
quick.
It's not hard to see why. Got to tighten things up if they want to be in the win column more frequently.
Oh, man.
Out towards left center. Racing over to make the catch. And now it's going to be the second baseman, number 20. 2 hits in 5 at-bats yesterday. On the ground,
no, no, no,
keeping 2. To second for 1. Double play, and that'll do it for the inning. 1. Bottom of
Yeah, I can hear it, Jimmy.
Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Jalen Battles.
I'm listening to the game right now. I can hear it.
Snelling, a 6'3 lefty, 210 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2022. This one is labeled. That one's got some carry. Out of here.
Oh, man. I thought dude was going to get it.
A solo blast. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0. That one was almost.
Oh, no, I hit the top of that fence. Yeah, okay, he couldn't get to that.
But looking at the right
That's a
field,
tall wall,
he's
too, but
replaying that one mentally.
I thought dude was going to maybe make the perfect catch, but that was impossible. That was way up on the
Here comes
fence.
the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good eye there. What a take with 2 strikes. Rips this one to short. Throws the first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving
Majority,
it
you get the last game here.
back to the top of the order here. Now it's the right fielder, Mason Auer. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. 2 down. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Tanner Murray. There's a strike. 2 down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Nice grab.
Oh, nice stuff, Trucks.
Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. It's a tall task to make that stop for any first baseman, but an even better bit of work to make the feed to the pitcher on the move. Great job hitting that moving target. That
Nice.
top of the
All right, come on now. I'm on notice, I'm telling you.
number 13,
If I don't look good this game, I ain't playing on Sunday. I'm out of there.
Well, so far, so good for him today, but as you get to the meat of the order the second time around, that's where an outing can turn on you. Still, he's been on top of it to this point.
Ball. 1 ball. 1 strike.
I think I've got 1 hit this whole series, maybe 2. Not good.
1 ball, 1 strike. Late
God
on that
dang it.
fastball. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that.
2-2.
Knocks that one away and will do it again.
Almost got me.
That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer.
I'm going to
big
drop
way so
under
he can
200.
extend
Oh,
the
good
arms.
God.
This time, though, he
I'm about
wasn't
206.
quite able
Worst
to
on the
square it up.
team. Worst batting average on the team for a starter right now.
Ripped into
Thank
the
you. Please stay
outfield.
fair. Thank you,
And
Jesus.
that's a fair ball. Makes the turn, heads for second base. The throw in, and it's a leadoff double for their
Needed
first
that.
hit of the game. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately.
You ain't
He
kidding, it's been
needed
tough.
That base hit. Good rip down the line there. As soon as it fell in fair territory, it was pretty much guaranteed extra bases.
Needed it.
Here's the catcher, Jimmy.
All right,
Big
Jimmy.
Dog. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run.
Jimmy almost got number 13. They're coming in on you there, Jimmy.
1-0 pitch. That one fouled off. That's not going to entice a disciplined hitter to swing. Got to bring that slider closer to the plate.
Oh, that's a good pitch. You know, if we had one more member majority, you could get your emoji, the flaming M. You're a flamer.
In the air, right field.
Good hit, Jimmy.
Stops on
Good hit, Jimmy. That's all you got to do.
Nobody out. Nice job of
Now
two strikes.
Jimmy's having him a season.
Well, he choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. Went deep in
Because he
last
hits like a
night's
truck.
ballgame.
Truck.
Ball, no.
1-0.
No strike.
I'm the tying run on 3. No outs. The truck is up. Normally, this is looking amazing,
And
but he's
pitch.
just check.
Yep. 1-1.
Come on, trucker. Come on, trucker. Give it a ride.
Here comes the 1-1.
Ball.
Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Grounder might be 2. There's 1. They get the out, but the
We
Reds
tied the
scores
game
on
up, but
going.
that's not a good hit, obviously.
Now batting. Right
I know
fielder.
they got the
Hit
run in
good.
there, but when you have
Two.
runners on the corners with nobody out, you're hoping to throw up a crooked number.
Yeah.
After the double play, they're starting
It's no
from
good,
scratch.
so he's out, but we tied the game.
And now, his dudeness, the dude. Hard hit, right side.
Oh, man.
Play made, that ends the inning. But
Killed
they
that.
push across 1-1.
Killed that.
Welcome back to the
Leading
Biscuits
off
at the
for
dish.
Montgomery,
Bottom of the
third baseman, Paradis.
Oh, look at that. Majority gave KP a... That was, now I got to make your
So
emojis.
far, he's thrown more than
Or maybe,
80%
just
of
maybe,
his
it's
strikes,
already
which is
ready.
driving this excellent outing. If he keeps it up, he could work very deep into this one.
Let me suck your titties, babe. Let me suck your titties, baby. I'm used to sucking titties
Now here's the
right
other
outside of
to
Chicago.
the right side. And
All right, that should do it.
here's the 0-2 pitch. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. On the ground to short.
Florida about to score again.
Tosses to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th.
She needed one more for her emoji.
Biscuits, number 77. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Hard
Oh, good hit.
into the outfield for a base hit. So 1 on now with 1 away.
Good hit. Ooh,
He's got a
that's
multi-hit
Snell.
game now, which has to feel especially good after his recent lack of results. This one in the air.
Majority was just
It's
keeping it
pretty
in the
far
pitching
back.
family there, I think.
Puts it away for the end.
Pitcher, she's like, pitchers got to look out for each other.
And here's the catcher, Tatum Levins. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action. He's shown some excellent
Actually,
command in this
KP,
game,
all
and
Marjority
that's
did was
helped drive
doing
his
right there.
success. Really putting
She's
the
just
ball where he
bribing
wants
your
it to go.
character to not have more strikeouts than her.
Downstairs.
That was a total
So he
bribe.
got ahead 0-2, but way off the mark with the heater.
No.
At the plate, he sees that the pitcher wants to use the fastball to punch him out. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. So one hit is all they get. Moving on to the fifth. All time.
She's like, so listen, this is what's going to happen, KP. At the end of the season, I'm going to have a certain number of strikeouts. At the end of the season, you're also going to have a certain number of strikeouts that is less than my number.
Fouled off, he was late.
This is how this is going to go down.
Such a close game. The next team to score could take all the momentum they need. Battling here, fouls it away. O2 rocks and fires.
It's a bummer that we can't incorporate Natalie and Majority into football in any way, shape, or form because, you know, college football is such a big part of the channel. I love college football so much.
Try to get him
I wish we could make
cheerleading.
cheerleaders. And I don't think that's a stupid thing either. Because them cheerleading championships, y'all ever watch that stuff on ESPN? They take that stuff very seriously.
And there's a ball.
Them cheerleaders, like they get out there and they perform all that stuff. Like they win medals and trophies and stuff for that. They take
That one
Drop, drop,
smashed
drop.
to left field.
nice.
Dumps one into left.
They take cheerleading seriously. A lot of them big colleges do. So I don't know why we couldn't make like a cool cheerleading squad. You know how Majority out there, Natalie and all that.
Deep in the zone.
Natalie would be on the
Drop
top of the
bat on it
pyramid
and
because she
ripped it
weighs
the
the
other way
least.
for a knock. Now at the plate, Buford Justice.
All right. Now we're getting going here. Come on.
So 2 on and nobody out.
No time.
Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. You talk about strong hands. He's got them. That one was inside, and it got pretty deep in the zone, and he
Your mom
still
gets
got
deep in the
enough
zone.
of it for the hit to the opposite field. Stepping in, the number 7,
Benny.
clearly willing to sacrifice an out in this big spot. And the 0-1 now.
Dang it, Benny.
Bunt, but misses. Defense is definitely aware of what they want to do on offense after he missed the sack bunt. We'll see if they go for it again. 0-2, and the delivery. Gets a
Oh,
piece
dang.
there
Didn't he
and
try to
moving
pick
on.
one up?
The next pitch misses. 1-2 the count. Good job to let the low one go there.
The Ocho.
Pickoff move to second. Dives back in. Safe.
That was close. That was close.
Runner edging away at second base.
Come on, Benny.
Rolled to short. Possible 2-ball. Off balance speed. There's one.
Safe.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
All right. And we moved the runner along for Chu.
Here's the center
The
fielder,
center
Chu
fielder, number
Ball.
99.
Very clutch with runners in scoring position this season.
You'd think
So
they'd
they'll
keep
have to
this
be
low
extra
because of
cautious
ground
here.
ball.
That one
Oh, man.
foul. With his
That
speed
is
coming
the
out of
lead for
left-handed batter's
Pensacola
box,
right
it could
there.
be
Just
tough to
missed it.
turn two unless they get an especially hard ground ball.
What do you... That was going to, like, hit him. I don't even know. I let off, and he swung. I really don't understand that.
Got the hitter looking for the strikeout.
All right, well, it's up to Philly now.
There. That's an opportunity missed right there.
back.
With the
Number
empty
one.
bat, a ground ball probably brings in a run and gives them the lead. Now they need a base hit instead if they want to move ahead.
0 for 1. Didn't he get hit?
At the plate, the second baseman, number 20.
Oh, this is his third at
This
bat. Never
outing
mind.
has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps.
Oh, there we go.
Deep
No
in
doubter.
center field.
Let's go 4-1.
Way and gone.
Boom. 419.
That's
Boom.
gotta feel good. A 3-run home run, and it gives them the lead.
A high
in the
changeup.
It's
Stayed in the zone. Stayed on. I didn't drop that time, as you noticed. I had been
blasted out
dropping,
of
and
the
I'm
park
like, you know
for
what? I'm not going to
lead,
drop. I'm
and
going to stay in the middle.
certain The dugout is fired up right now.
And that worked out. That worked out. Good shot. That's a good shot.
So 2 down. Now a chance for
Boom.
Van. 1 for 2.
Your power is way up this year, Philly, compared to last season.
Foul
You
back
had
our
2
way,
home
and that's
runs,
out of
maybe
play.
3. I think
We're
you've
in
got
the
like
top
6 or
of the
7 now.
5th inning.
And
2
when we're
gone,
still a
bases
full
empty,
week
but 3
and a
runs in
game
this
away
inning.
from where we were. Dang it.
Little dribbler up along third
Baby
to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run home run. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits batting. All kinds of great biscuit options at the concession stands here in Montgomery. The locals swear you should sop yours in either syrup or gravy, so choose wisely.
You ain't wrong about that. Syrup or gravy, that's all you're going to get down there in Montgomery.
And there's
One of the two, sometimes both.
Next up for the Biscuits, Jalen Battles. He's already homered in this ballgame. Savage.
Because when you're eating with Jimmy, and you say, "Would you like syrup or gravy?" Jimmy simply responds,
Grounded out
"Yes."
to short the first time up. Late swing fouled it off. There's a strike. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with
And he wants bacon on it,
the
too.
zone to draw a swing. Grounder left side. There with plenty
Bam.
of time. Inning over.
He eats his
Offense held in check here.
eats his
Wahoos
waffles
down.
covered in bacon,
Wahoos
syrup, gravy.
Turn things over to the righty.
There he is. Come on, Jimmy.
Jimmy.
1 for 1.
Game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense.
New pitcher.
Big dog.
Whoa.
And now takes ball 1 off the
Whoa.
plate. Nice job to spot slider out of the hand and read the movement. He did well to lay off that pitch. Here's the 1-0 offering. Late on that fastball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Pitch.
That one misses. 2-1.
He's pitched a couple times already. That's why his energy's so low. They keep throwing the same guys in every game. That's no
Strike
good.
2. I know it was a hitter's count, but that pitch is tough to do damage on.
Should be 3-1.
2-2 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Upstairs. Good discipline there by the slugger. You'll see a
Good
lot of pitchers
discipline.
try to reduce chases on fastballs up there. Line drive.
Oh, good shot, Jimmy. That's a good at bat. Another base hit for Jimmy.
that
And you
makes
came
it
back to
another
Montgomery with a
multi-hit game
vengeance,
for him.
Jimmy.
He's had some really good ABs lately. Right there, we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Next to hit, Big Daddy Trucks.
He's got 16 home runs.
Oh, 1 now. He swings and fouls one off. Runner at first, nobody out.
So it looks like everybody's power's up but me. Because I had 20, and I don't think I'm going to get there.
That one not close.
I got 7 games to get 5 home runs. I don't think that's going to happen, so everybody's up but me.
Just off the outside edge.
Got to be there. Good stuff, Trucks. Trucks is looking good as far as taking pitches here.
Here's the 2-2 pitch. Now a fly ball to right center. Jones sizes this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
All right, dude's due. Dude is due.
Now batting.
Next up
Right
for the Blue
field.
Wahoos is Dudeness the Dude.
Dude.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
I thought I was right on there.
Base, a 6'10 right-hander. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Late
Man.
swing there.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Oh, 0-2 now. It's ball 1. Here's the 1-2 offering. That one is foul. We'll see another. Runner
Come on, we need a
one
little
away.
base hit here. That's all we need is a base hit. Get a couple runners on. Check.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
That was not a check.
Randy Savage, the next to hit. Savage having a lot more success on the road this season.
Me too, but I ain't doing it right here in Montgomery.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Big Dog leads off of first with 2 away. That pitch in for a strike. And it's 2-1.
What's the TV getting all out for? This pitcher's already in the red. He's dead.
Next one's fouled back.
We'll check the stats after this game going into the last one. See where everybody's at.
Gets a piece, stays alive.
Knocking on the door.
And now it's filled up. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something
Jimmy's running.
to bring him in.
Because there's a full count and 2 outs. He's on first. There he goes, Jimmy.
Now the payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball.
You got to run again, Jimmy. Got to run again.
Went around, strike
Oh,
three.
I checked
Not
it,
an
though.
easy
I
ball
checked
there,
it.
But that will end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave the runner stranded. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. We're back here at the ballpark. I'm Ben Gelman in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th,
Uh-oh.
Jason Howard. Well struck, right field, pretty deep, and it's gone. Home run. Powers this one out to right field.
Ooh, that's Snell.
Chipping away. It's 4-2.
Can you smell that Snell?
Like that, this game could get interesting in a hurry. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Tanner Murray.
Yo.
That's pretty far back. Out number 1 on the ground.
4-2 again.
And now
I feel like it's been
Curtis
4-2
Mead.
every game.
And
At some point,
that's
every
outside.
game we've had here in Montgomery, I feel has been 4-2.
Ground ball to third. Dives, but it kicks off the
Quick.
throw. Gets it there.
Got
in
him.
the end, though. And they come away with an out
Macho
after a
gunned him.
tricky start to the play.
Now
Tagging
batting.
in
The
for the
left
Biscuits,
fielder.
number 77. Hard hit to third.
And there's the inning.
There in plenty of time ends the inning. One scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. Welcome back. We're in the
Lavender.
sixth inning, and we have a new pitcher on the mound, Nathan Lavender. Not as reliant on the
Surprised they brought a lefty in now.
Tends to get by on inducing bad contact.
Nice. They usually do that when truckers.
There's a shot at extra bases now.
That was hit too hard to be a. Aw. Didn't know he was going to make a bad throw, but that was hit too hard to be a double.
Now up the designated hitter, number 70. One on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Bunting, but that's a foul ball.
Ah. Ball was stuck on my face.
The 0-1 from the lefty. 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Vernon appears to be getting loose. Bunts, but that's foul. Strike two. One-two pitch.
Check.
Goes down swinging for the
Trash.
strikeout.
Go sit down,
Chase
Benny.
the
That was bad.
fastball up the
You got to do
line.
better than that,
Strike
Benny.
three.
The center fielder, number
Digging in,
99.
2-0. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Lifted in the air to right center. Jones has a beat on him. And now 2 down.
Now batting.
And
number
now, the
20.
second baseman. He made a major splash in this game with his 5th inning 3-run homer. He's got a chance to build on that in this AB.
Boom. That was a good shot. I thought I was going to hit that light thing out there. Just barely missed it.
Swings at the first pitch.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one
Oh.
down, and it goes just foul.
That'd have been a good hit.
Leading off first with 2 away. Swings and flares it.
Drop.
Power on the move towards the line. Couldn't get to it before.
Oh, they called it foul. That looked close. That was close. Oh, watch how it turns. I mean, it was over the line, but it technically... Oh, man, I think that's a fair ball. Hang on. Oh, I'm getting right on this. Oh, that's a fair ball. It's a fair ball. That's a fair ball. Yeah, you got robbed, Philly, because that's a fair, because it physically touches white blades of grass right there when it's hitting the ground. Oh, well, that's a fair ball, though. It's close,
Now
but
here's
that's a
the
fair.
0-2. Way high. Swing and a miss at a changeup in the dirt. Collects, fires to first, and it's in time for
And you get a strikeout for your troubles.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. And now the DH, Will Simpson. Late swing, fouled off. And the count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Play is made, one gone. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Tatum Levens.
Oh, he shouldn't have swung at that. That was a bad pitch.
Justice on the way over. Pulls it down, two gone now. Some good fundamentals from the infielder as he ranged back on that play. You can lose track of where you are and start worrying that you're going to collide with the outfielder. Nice.
Uh-oh. He went up and got that one. Oh, it's foul. It's foul. It's foul. Woo!
Frustrated,
No wind.
nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's through for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1, 2, 3. We're at the end of 7. The Blue Wahoos. Righty reliever out.
This guy again? No.
He's a
I hate this guy.
when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher though. Van.
Oh, screw you.
And takes a strike. Good job to get ahead on a really great hitter, especially late in the game.
No, that's a ball.
Hit hard on a line. And there's one away.
Can't buy a hit.
Jimmy Big Dog will hit next.
Just can't hit. Just can't do it. I got a double, but it's like I can't get anything going.
Action in the pen down there. Jonathan Hernandez.
Of course there's action in the pen. There's always action in the pen. It's Montgomery.
Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. One out and the base is empty. Bouncing ball here, rolls foul. And it's foul, and the at-bat keeps going.
Jimmy got his left cheek dirty.
1-2 offering. That one missed. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. This one lifted to center field. Jones gets there under it. And there's 2 away. The way he's swinging the bat in this one, that pitcher is lucky he didn't send that one to the next county. That was a hanger for sure. Trumps down in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2-1.
4-2 here. 4-2. Oh!
Levens under it,
And the inning's over.
and that'll do it. No runs.
We're all kind
All
of
set for
slumping,
the
really.
bottom of the 8th. And now, Jalen Battles in the
I've
dirt.
changed my mind. I've changed my mind. I want Sassafras in.
Here comes the skipper.
Pitching for
They turn things
Pensacola,
over to the southpaw.
number 23.
Has some nasty breaking stuff.
Whoop.
Swing and a drive. Back there. Leaping.
Oh, he got it!
Not a lot of minor league outfielders
Now
can
batting.
make
Got it with you!
He's got the goods. A center field prospect like this is valuable.
What
to
a
any
catch. Oh, they ain't going to
organization.
show it again? How you just going to just not show that? Perfectly timed jump. Won a home run because the wall's too tall. You can't technically rob a home run here, but oh, look at that. Perfect.
And now the first baseman.
If you don't get that,
Ricardo
that's
Vest.
extra bases easy, though.
That's the ball.
It's a guaranteed double,
The
potential
Biscuits
triple.
down by a pair. You're in the bottom half
It would
of
have
the
mattered. It would have depended on how well dude backed it up because Chu wouldn't have been in a position to do anything else.
Ball, no.
to the right side. Handles the chance. 2 away.
The right fielder,
Coming
number
up to the
1.
dish for Montgomery, Mason Owl. He's already got a yard in this game. Fly ball down the line.
Dude's got that.
Carrying near the fence. Makes the catch. Nice.
Nice.
Play after the long run. And
Nice.
that'll do it. So they go quietly here.
Out pitch for the pitch.
We're back. It's the top of the
Another new freaking pitcher. Because, of course.
Pitched yesterday, returning to the bump in this one. Line drive.
There you go, dude. That's a double.
Around first, hustling for 2. To second, but it's offline.
Double for dude.
That at bat was over in the blink of an eye.
Number 10 on the
He's got
season,
some
too. That's
Impressive
pretty good.
wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. So a runner.
All right, let's
up
get
next,
this,
the switch hitting third baseman Randy.
some insurance.
Savage. 1 for 3. Wallops this one out towards right center. One hops off the wall.
This is what they get for pitching every pitcher they got every game. The guys are tired.
And they take
Bam!
a
5-2.
3-1 lead. Big
Now
at bat to
back,
pad their lead up to
Double,
3.
double after double.
There had everything working smoothly on the swing. That's one to try and replicate. So a man on, digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Buford Justice. That
Ooh,
catches
that's a good
the
pitch. That was a good
strike.
pitch right there.
It's 0-1. Hard hit for a base hit. Runner around third. Throw off
Safe.
line, runner scores. And they're up by 4.
6-2.
Comes
The
through
bat,
with the
number
RBI.
7.
Great job to step through that and line it the other way for a knock. That's the kind of thing hitters work on consistently, and he's turning that work into in-game success. Here
Woo.
comes the manager out of the dugout. Making a
Yeah,
move for
dude.
it.
Oh, his ERA went to like 1,000,000.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Owen
Number
Wild.
31.
A runner on
Dude came in,
second.
gave up three doubles and two
Number
runs.
70. This one's
And he's on the hook for this one. Hit just scored. Good Lord, another double.
And it one-hops the wall. Runner from second crosses the plate.
3 straight doubles.
7-2. Picks himself up an RBI.
Bam!
And he showed good restraint there. Knew he could drive that pitch, but didn't jump out of his shoes. Great timing. Got the barrel.
Killing it in Montgomery.
Smacked it into the gap for the double. We head back to the top of the order.
Florida
Coming up
Gold.
Next to the dish for Pensacola, Chu Bong. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
That's 4 straight doubles, guys. 4 straight doubles.
Way inside.
2-0 Florida.
And it's straight to the backstop.
And Benny's on 3.
So a wild pitch lets the runner move up. So difficult for runners at second to read a ball that gets away from the catcher. It can be hard to gauge how much room you have to work with there. The runner made a good decision that time and took the extra 90 feet. Fly ball to left, down the line. And that's a foul ball.
That was 3 straight doubles.
Hard liner. Lunging, can't bring it in. Relay throw to second, but he's in there easily.
8-2. It's over.
That's 2 straight extra base hits for
The
these
batter,
guys.
number
Nice
20.
compact bat path on that swing and a great rip into center field.
That's 4 straight doubles.
That one are a
I just
great
realized
base
that.
to
That's
bat
4
and
now.
push.
4 straight
Batter now,
doubles. Can
the
Philly
second
make it
baseman,
5?
number 20. Already a homer for him in this one. Base hit into
No,
center
but that was a
field.
freaking
Come to
rip.
the plate. Scores on that one.
9-2.
It's an RBI single. And
What
it's
a
9-2.
ninth inning. See, why can't we do this when we're losing, you know? We're killing the ball.
Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Van.
I need to hit a home run off this.
Ball 1. Wild measures 6
These
foot
guys
2.
are dead.
He
I
works
need
with
to
a
take
4-seam
advantage of it.
fastball, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in a cutter. Throw over to the bag and back in safely. The 1-0 pitch.
Oh, man.
Third. Mead. Out.
And of course, I get the first out of the inning. This is some bull crap.
So up next, Jimmy Big Dog. In the air to center, Jones. 2 away now. So a runner aboard, digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Big Daddy Trucks.
Oh!
Is absolutely pummeled. It's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The run comes in from second.
5 doubles in the
It's now
ninth.
10-2. Nice job to drive in the run. That's a swing.
That's
every
5
hitter and
doubles
scout loves to
in the
see.
ninth.
Just a shot into the gap the other way.
And we batted around. Dude's up again.
Usually have a
Dude's got a chance to get 2
success.
doubles in the same inning.
Manager out of the dugout.
Oh, another pitcher. This is their 3rd pitcher of the inning.
Turn things over to the righty.
What the crap?
Number 83.
Third
With the team
pitcher.
trailing
That's
by
nuts.
a bunch. Gotta try to keep it where it is. And here at the plate is Dudeness the Dude. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. Swing and a foul straight back. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Crap, I went down and it stayed high. Shoot. What kind of a ninth
Ready
inning
for
was
the
that?
bottom of the ninth.
Oh, it didn't show the box score here. We'll take the box score out at the end, obviously.
Right side, and that's just foul. The 0-1 offering. Hot shot to third. Over to first. And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth. Next up for the Biscuits, Curtis Meade. He's 0 for 3 so far, grounding out 3 times. Gets it to first.
Grounding out 4
Only
times.
1 out remaining. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 77. Great deception on the first pitch changeup. The arm action fooled the batter, and the pitcher stole a strike.
All right, Florida's getting it done. The Blue Wahoos are getting it done.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. On the ground, this should do it. Justice. And that's
Killed.
the ball game.
Killed the Biscuits. Killed the Biscuits.
10-2 the final in this one. Thanks for dropping by and joining me and our wonderful crew here on the show. I'm Ben.
We are
Kelly.
hitting.
Talk to you soon.
We are hitting. That was a good game. Look at that. We had a 6-run ninth. Buford went 3 for 4. Five doubles in the ninth. That's nuts. All right, let's check out and see what they got to say. Let's look at the month. Shane Sasaki never got it going during May. He was AAA jumbo shrimp. Philly tore it up in May, posting a .324 batting average, 105 while driving in 24 runs. Good job, Philly. Yeah, you had you started off real slow this series. You were not hitting crap until you showed up first 2 games. But the last series at home, you did really good too. That's a AAA. Majority La Flama posted a 0.73 ERA, punching out 56 batters in 37 innings. Doing God's work. Crazy work, guys. Let's look at the team statistics real quick. Team leader in hits, Chu, 72. And then Jimmy with 59. And now Philly's tied with Trucker, 52 apiece. Home runs. Jimmy's leading the team, and this is the whole league too. 17 homers for Jimmy. 16 for Trucker. 15 for me. And 12 for Dude. RBIs, Jimmy, 38. Stolen bases, 32 for Chew, 3 for Dude, 2 for Philly. The batting average, Chew is leading it at 341. Jimmy's now at 312. Benny Beniatas is at 297. Macho's 287. Buford's 278. Trucker's at 272. Dusty, 263. Philly's 263. Oh man, did I drop under 2? I'm 207. I'm not. I gotta. I'm the worst batting average of the starters. I mean, I did hit that game. I did get a double, but I gotta do better. I gotta start hitting again. I gotta start getting I gotta get the mojo going. All right, La Flama. And they apparently, the Biscuits don't have any left-handed starting pitchers. They're all right. So Trucker will stay in. Me and Trucker's got the snowflake still. Although we both had doubles actually.
Hello, baseball.
We just got to hit we got to hit ourselves out of it.
Baseball on the show.
So how many strikeouts you got, Majority?
It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. Introductions wrapping up down on the field.
And now,
First pitch
please
just
welcome
minutes away.
Yo, Montgomery Biscuits.
First pitch
Baumeister.
moments away. On the hill here today,
Leading off
Jackson
with Pensacola,
Baumeister.
the center fielder.
You can see
Baumeister.
from the numbers that he's done a good job limiting opposing batters this season. They're hitting under 250 against him. It's not all about the strikeouts when you
Hit
do
that.
You have to move your pitches around, mix speeds, and keep hitters off balance. He'll do well if he can execute like that in this one. And
Wind's
the next
blowing
batter,
down and
the
left
second
4.
baseman, number 20, homered last night, added another hit as well.
0-1.
On at first, no outs. Checks on the runner and back in there. The pitch, runner on the go, swing and a miss. Throw, safe.
0-2.
But that was going to be a hittable pitch. Try to hit it in that hole that opens up over there. Oh, it was. It was a hit. It was a strike. It was a strike.
0-2 now. Fights it off. We'll
Same
see
pitch.
another.
A little higher.
No outs and a runner on second.
Man, look at that. He's going inside, isn't he?
Poor bat.
Oh, well, you moved Chew to 3. All right, here we go. Chew's on 3. I got to do something right now. I'm tired of me not doing. I'm not getting started early. That's for sure.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Van. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here.
I hope so.
That's inside. Ball.
Swing and a miss. Nice
good
change
pitch.
up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Oh, good God.
He must have been sitting on something off
1-2.
speed. Fights that one
Woo!
away, still 1-2.
Almost got him. Over the strike.
Finish him.
Oh, man, I
The
suck.
strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. Had to get the strikeout with the infielders playing back. That sets up a pretty big 2-out at bat. Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Jimmy Big Dog. Really strong.
Oh,
hitting
man, we gotta let
performance
that go.
recently. Chance to extend that hitting
I'm
streak
going to let
to
my
10
suckiness
innings here.
bleed over to the other guys.
This one is labeled.
There you go,
Looks
Jimmy.
like extra
1-0.
bases. And it one-hops the wall. And at second with an RBI double.
Good work, Jimmy. Good work.
And with that knock, he advances the hitting streak to 10 games.
Whoa, Jimmy on a 10 game.
Seeing the ball well. Foul ball.
We're gonna have to pick that up next week, Jimmy. We might play it Thursday, probably next weekend, Jimmy. If you're on a 10-game hit streak.
The 0-1. A frozen row.
Look at that.
Brings it in. They limit the damage here.
Jimmy on a 10-game hit
Scoring
streak.
the inning on this RBI double. It's now 1-0. Welcome back.
107 strikeouts.
Red Ace. What a great job she's done this season limiting right-handed batters, keeping their average against her down below 200. You face so many righty hitters over the course of a season, and that means how you perform against them is extra important. Amazing that she's kept them under the Mendoza line. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs. Good job to fight that one out. To the right side, Trucks. Steps on first for the out.
Batting second, not shortstop.
Now it's the shortstop, Gregory Barrios. Sat out last night's game, but back in there today.
That's the ball.
Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag alone.
Trucker taking care of everybody.
Home first is
Batting
moving
third,
along pretty
the
quick.
designated hitter.
And now at the plate, Curtis Mead. Went hitless in 4 at-bats yesterday. Fouled off, he was late. 2 outs, bases empty. That one to first. Trucks.
Trucker took care of the entire inning.
Trucks takes it to the bag, and 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. 1 inning in the books here. Pensacola ahead in this. Would you like to learn to make music and work through your personal issues? Then call the fine folks at Dad's Theremin Therapy and book a complimentary trial session today.
I never heard that one.
Second from Montgomery. Fastball a little tight there.
No, that missed. That's the ball. 2-0.
Might have released that curve a little too soon. Backed up on him a bit.
Okay, this is a no-go here. We don't swing at this one no matter what.
That one misses.
All right, he's on base. Good start.
4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter of making him come into the strike zone. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Randy Savage. On fire at the dish lately. 7 hits so far in the series.
And he came into this with a snowflake
Here's the
too.
pitch. Oh, that got the batter pretty flush.
A walk and then a hit batter. Let's go. Let's roll.
It's the modern record for most times getting plunked in a single season. He got hit 50 times in 19.
Oh no!
Good feed, that's 1. On to first, double play.
Bummer. Well, dude's on 3. If Benny can get a hit, we'll score.
To them for an outstanding double play.
Man.
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 70. And that drops in for a strike. Grounder to third, picks it up.
Bummer.
Play made, that ends the inning. So no run.
Bummer.
Bottom half of inning number 2. And now the first baseman, Bobby Seymour.
Oh, Lord.
Crushed.
He was...
Down the line, hook
Oh,
in.
foul. Oh, he put that in the
Very
trees.
nearly tied up this ball game, but
He was sitting on that changeup.
Pitcher needs to be very cautious with him. He looks locked in. Comes up empty, strike 2.
0-2.
I think he was a touch late to recognize the curve out of the hand. He'll have to
We got him, we got him, we
refocus
got
with
him.
2 strikes. Racing over to make the catch.
He hit that tree
Just
back
missed that
there.
one bit. A half-inch closer to the
Majority
sweet
of that was
spot,
a
and it
bomb
might have
he
gotten
hit.
down for a hit. Next up for the Biscuits, number 77. 2 hits in last night's game. Puts this one in the air down the line, and that is a foul ball. The 1-1 offering. Hard hit, right side. And
Trucker's taking out 4 out of 5 outs.
Now the third baseman, Will Simpson.
He's also recommended by 4 out of 5 dentists.
1 ball, no strikes.
Next one's fouled back. 2 down and nobody aboard. Bottom half of the second inning. On the ground. Right
Dang,
side.
he took out
Takes
5
it
out of
back,
6
and
outs
now
have all been Trucker. Ground outs
offensive
the first. What's
top
going
half
on?
third inning, and now Chu Bong.
No strikeouts though, majority.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run.
Bow, 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 bow,
Nice
bow.
play. I
You
love the
must whip
backhand
it.
stop he made, but he
When a
took it
ground ball comes
where he
along,
liked to
you
do it.
must whip it.
Still, good internal clock to know how much time he had, and he makes the throw to get the out. Ground
Oh,
ball
man.
right side. Simpson
It still went underneath me.
tosses to first. First 2 batters gone in the top of the third. Next up for the Blue Wahoos, Van. First at bat was a strikeout.
I know.
Clearly, he's confident.
I hear
in
my
his
song
breaking
playing
ball
without
on
me
this
even
one.
playing it. Dr. Dre in there. There we go.
Might be extra bases.
All right.
He turns and heads for second. Here comes the throw.
Another double.
Not gonna get him. He's in there.
Another double.
He got exactly what he was looking for right there. He was right on top.
Come on,
of that
Jimmy.
pitch. Jumped off the bat, and
Come on,
the
Jimmy,
double
knock
was a
me
pretty
in.
Clear possibility right away. Stepping in, Jimmy. Big
Oh,
Dog
bummer.
Simpson. There in plenty of time ends the inning. No runs, 1. Bottom of the
Now
inning,
Jimmy's
and
got the
here's
pressure
catcher,
coming on
taking
him
over.
next stream. And we're home to the Columbus
So highly
Clingstones,
regarded by
Jimmy.
scouts. She
I will
can
probably
consistently
play it
pitch
Friday
to
or
tough
Saturday.
locations and hit the black, which makes it hard on hitters. Really impressive at this level. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch,
What a
majority.
take
That's a good
with 2
pitch.
strikes. Got
There you
the
go.
swinging. They
There's
got
your
the lead
strikeout.
batter here in the third. Pitcher and
108.
catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there. Now at the dish, Mac Horvath. 1 out and the base is empty.
0-1.
Swings through it. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve, then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
9.
The center fielder, AJ.
And now the center fielder, Aiden Smith. Didn't play in the day game.
Oh!
Blasted to
He was
left.
waiting on that fastball, though.
And gone.
Waiting on that fastball to tie ball game.
Solo blast. And they tie it up. It's 1-1.
So one guy, Seymour, took that changeup way out of the park, but fouled just barely. And then he took the fastball out of the park for real. So, 2 totally different pitches. He got rocked.
Mason Hour homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. 2 outs
Well.
and nobody aboard.
We're going for the sweep, too, guys. Get the brooms out. Get the brooms out.
Right side.
Oh, you know Trucker ain't going to make a mistake.
Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it.
1-1 after 3.
Scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. All even at 1 apiece. On to the next inning, leading off,
The
Big
first
Daddy
baseman, Big
Trucks.
Daddy Truck.
This outing has gone well for him so far, and part of that is because he's thrown better than 70% of his first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. Left field getting pretty deep. Back
Go.
there,
Go.
up against the
Oh!
wall. Brings it in.
I was looking for it to hit the wall.
Right fielder,
His
his
dudeness, the
Man.
The next to hit. Reached on a walk the first time.
Shoot.
Both
a
the
good
pitcher
pitch.
and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. And a pop-up in foul territory on the
Right on
side.
it.
Seymour drifting towards this one. And a couple of quick outs.
Right on it.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos, Randy Savage. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. And that one fouled off. 2 outs, bases empty. They tried to get a chase on a slider down and away.
We're not hitting. Not really. Not yet. But you seen what we've been doing? We've been hitting late in
And the
Montgomery.
count 1-2.
Put 6 runs up in the ninth, so can't expect to do that every game, but we have seemed to be hitting pretty well at the end of the game. In
Next
general.
offering misses, and the count is even, 2-2. Swing and a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive.
All right, Buford.
Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit and punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. Next up, Buford Justice.
Good inside fastball right there.
Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
That was
This
trash.
has been a solid outing for him, and a lot of that is because he keeps pounding the zone like he did with that low fastball. Fly ball, right field. And it falls! Lead runners around second. The throw in. Safe. Not in time to get in. And it's first
All right.
and third with 2 away.
Chance to take the lead here.
And he wasn't swinging for
Gotta take the lead back.
That was some really solid contact. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. Now at the plate, the designated hitter, number 70. The 1-0 pitch. Check swing to the bat.
Oh man, ain't no way. Ain't no way I swung at that. I barely touched the button. I mean, I just grazed it. Just grazed it.
Here's a pop.
Oh. Look at Macho running home anyway. Ain't even fair.
And that retires the side. So welcome back, the Biscuits at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. And that drops in for a strike. This outing has gone well for her so far, and part of that is because she's thrown better than 70%
crap. Get that, Jimmy.
of her first pitches for strikes. That certainly helps. And he beats it out. It's a bunt single to start the inning.
Now
That was
has
some
the designated
smooth
hitter.
bunting ability he showed there. Perfect bat angle, dropped the ball down in a great spot, and easily into first on the bunt single. And now the DH, Curtis Mead, 0 for 1.
1-0.
Jordy giving him that evil eye.
We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
Jordy looking over there like,
First, nobody out. Next one's foul.
he's like, don't you do it. Don't you run on me, boy.
2-1 now.
Got him.
Front there swings through it. Wouldn't be
Oh, I thought that was
surprised to see
free.
the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. That one skips in the dirt.
Ah,
Gets a piece, stays alive.
come on, get him. Come on, Jordy, come on.
Got it.
Bam!
1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Good strikeout.
That goes to show you the kind of confidence she
Now
has in that
batting,
pitch.
first
Most
baseman,
pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3 and 2.
Seymour.
Nah, I know. Oh, here's Seymour. This is the lefty that hit that foul ball that went 800 feet.
Nope, ball.
Oh, man, it's scoring.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy double play. Throws to second for 1.
Bam! Double play!
Double play, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning. No one left to beat. On to the top of the 5th. All
Perfect.
tied 1-1. We're back here at the ballpark.
All right, let's see what we can do here in the
And leading it
5th.
off, Chu Bong.
There's Natalie.
Fly ball to left, down the line.
2-1.
Nobody can get
Sound like
there, and
Edmonton
it's a
just scored
foul
there,
ball.
Jimmy.
0-1 now.
Oh, running out.
Back up the middle. Horvath.
He's safe.
And safe. He busted it down the line for that
Beautiful.
infield single. It's a testament to his effort on that play that it was bang bang at first base. That is
Bang,
a
bang,
close
man.
run.
Talking about that
He
dang old
still
bang,
made it a
bang.
close one. Throw over to the bat.
Philly's 0
dive
for 2
back
here.
in safely. Now, the second baseman, number 20.
Ball out.
Ball takes his lead at first with nobody out. There goes the runner. Strike in there. And safe. That's a stolen base, not close.
All right.
Curveball.
Oh, that's a good pitch. I thought that was a ball, 100%. I thought that was inside and low, and it was neither. Oh, run, 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 run. Philly might make this.
And
Oh. All right, well, he moved the runner to
what
3.
a defensive effort there.
That's the go-ahead one. Run. Here we go. Come on.
Excellent off-balance throw. He really showed some great athletic ability as well as strong fundamentals on that.
1-0.
Van in the box with one away.
I'll do for a homer right here. I
Movement
know
in the
that.
bullpen. Nathan Lavender up and loosening in the pen. Gervais also getting ready. Late
Check.
in the
I
swing.
said check. Boy, don't swing
Looks
at
like he
that
might be willing to
stupidness.
chase up the
1-1.
ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Outside.
Thank you.
One away with a runner at third. Oh, and this one gets away. And safe. A close play.
Safe.
at the plate. And
Scored on a
that
wild
brings
pitch.
home the run on a wild pitch.
And here comes Chew. Fastest runner on the team. 3-1 Panthers.
The 3-1 offering.
3-1 to me.
Late on
Ah!
the good pitching there, putting it a bit up and in on his hand so he can't extend for more power.
He's nothing but throw heat to me.
On the ground to first, Seymour. Out number 2.
Crap.
Here's a big power threat.
Panthers sound like they're putting it on him in
1
there.
for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Line drive. And it
Ooh.
goes just foul.
Almost, Jimmy, almost.
2 away, base is empty, but 1 run so far this inning. We're in the top of the 5th inning. Swing and a miss. 0-2. Once again, he's ahead
No ball,
0-2,
2
and
strikes.
he's got the power in this at bat.
I got the power.
Got him.
Oh, wow. Good pitch.
Push across. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Biscuits.
All right, well, we got the lead
The
at
left
least.
Fielder, number 77, digs in now. It's all well and good to be patient and drive up the pitch count, but when you get a first pitch fastball like that, in
Truckers
this
made like
little
10
spot,
outs.
Gotta unload. There's one down. Here's the third baseman, Will Simpson, 0 for 1 so far.
No, that's out.
Home team down by 1. Bottom half of the 5th. Swing, high fly down the right field line. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away. And we got to see him turn on the jets there and motor after that ball to track it down.
Dude was
That's always a fun play to
motoring.
watch. Lemons takes a ball, standing in for the second time.
What's your price for fight? Oh,
Popped up to the left
could've
in
been
the
bad.
ground. Savage moving under it. And that'll wrap
cruising
this
right
up.
along.
Nothing across here. So a lefty,
Oh, we got another new pitcher. Oh, they're bringing the lefty to face.
rough go at times
Trucker.
this season. He's given up more than a hit per inning, so he's
course.
definitely hoping for better in this outing. Trucks in the box here, lets that one go for a ball.
1-0.
Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
Yeah, I seen it going low and thought I was
Staying
going
away
to get a
from
hold
the
of it.
lefty
Nope.
batter. Of course, a lot of left-handers like to swing when it's down and in. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Here's the 1-2 offering. And the slider just misses. For a minor leaguer, he's got an advanced understanding of the strike zone. He's not worried if he falls into a 2-strike count. That's rare in this day and age. Got him swinging.
I don't know. Did he even throw a strike?
Get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Now up his dudeness, the dude. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads. He swings and fouls one off. Lavender measures 6'2". He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seam. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. Fair ball.
I mean, another double for dude. This has been a doubles kind of a series for us.
Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing.
Good stuff. Yeah, we've had a lot of doubles. We have had a lot of doubles.
Great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body.
Just reached out.
Couldn't
That's
get there. That's a foul ball for sure. So up next, Randy Savage. Fouled off down the right side. Here's a laser out to left.
Oh, look at that.
And
Crush that right at him. You hate to see it.
And now it's going to be Buford Justice. 1 for 2.
No balls, 1 strike.
Next one's popped in the air into right.
And we did not get dude in.
And that'll do it. A double in the inning, but the runner is stranded. 8, 9, and 1 hitters scheduled in the home half of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Mac Horvath.
Score.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
Bam. Make that 4-1, Jimmy.
Swing
Bam.
and a miss.
Majority struck him out.
Retired in the 6th. Efficient work
The
on the
center
mound there.
fielder, number 8, Aiden.
And now, Aiden Smith. He's already homered in this ballgame. First pitch, that's in for a strike. The Biscuits trailing by 1.
Florida putting it on him.
Bottom of the 6th. That one in there. No balls, 2 strikes. Impressive efficiency on the mound in this game.
Bam.
Hits on it and misses.
Jordy
That's a
putting it on him
strikeout.
now.
Back-to-back Ks.
The right fielder,
Back
number
to the top of the
1,
order here. Coming up to the dish for Montgomery, Mason Allen. Really frustrating day for the manager. This offense isn't showing a whole lot right now. That's 7 straight she's set down, and she's clearly in a good rhythm. I'm sure she wants to keep this momentum going.
That was a good inning. 3 strikeouts.
Nice job out there as she gets
3
a
strikeouts.
1-2-3. 7th inning up next.
I'll take
A new arm into the game, the righty, Paul Gervais.
Number 82.
And he can really rack up the strikeouts when he toes the rubber.
We're going to get
Inning this
Big
season,
Jumbo
making
PP Johnson
contact
ready
against
for you,
him will be
Majority.
key.
When you need to come out here.
In the air to left center.
Go.
Looks like they'll have a shot at extra bases. The throw in to second. Not in
Safe.
time.
Whoa, Benny. Another double.
Great example of his
The
top
center
end
fielder,
speed.
number
When he
99.
turns on the afterburners,
This has been a double
it's
series.
really fun to watch.
Oh, this was close. Good slide. Safe.
To the top of the order we go. Stepping to the plate now for Pensacola, Chu Bong. Right through there for a strike.
Not a lot of home runs this series, though.
A laser to left for a base hit. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. It's offline in the run.
And Chu's on 2.
And they
3-1.
lead by 2.
9-1, getting it done.
The job done to
Now
put
that,
him up by
number
2.
20.
Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked.
Woo!
Coming up next to the dish for Pensacola, number 20. Runner in
This guy's getting rocked. He's only pitched. He's only thrown 3 pitches. He gave up 2 hits in a run. Oh, that's a good pitch though. That was a good. The 4th pitch was a good one. That was good. Check. I said check. You just didn't care what I said. Game totally disregarded me barely touching
Here's the
that.
0-2 pitch. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
1-2. Here's the pitch. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. In time. And the drop third strike leads to the first out. Nice job behind the plate.
All right, come on. We got a runner on. Oh, what? He threw 5 pitches and they. That's some bull crap, man.
With a small gap between these two teams, he's just got to stay in control and make sure he doesn't let this lead grow. Give your teammates a chance to come back. Dives, but
that's a hit.
No throw, and the defense comes.
It's a base hit.
Nothing.
Now batting.
All right, Jimmy, come on.
Big dog.
Big
Come on,
dog.
Jimmy.
Out on just 3 pitches the last time. Maybe a 2-ball.
Oh,
4, 3, double play, and the inning is over.
bummer.
So 1 run.
All right, well, we got 1.
This base hit. It's now a
3
3-1
3-1 game. See what's majority looking like. Okay, she's fine.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Gregory Barrios.
Outside. That's the ball.
7th inning here. She might even get through 8. We got a little pitch count.
1-1 pitch fouled away.
That was center cut right there, though. We don't want to
That
do
one
that
had
too
some
often.
excellent zip as it came home. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Next up, the designated hitter, Curtis Mead. And that drops in for a strike. Out in front and foul to the left side. The Biscuits.
Oh, yeah, your
trailing
pitch
by
count-
2.
pitch count's
Here in
only
the
in
bottom of the
65.
7th, just past the stretch. Swings
And you're striking him out still.
way out front for strike 3. And here at the plate, Bobby.
All right, do you have my sound turned off, Jimmy?
That is not a location we see from her often.
I called that a
She's
long
usually
time ago,
painting
man.
the corners.
Are you behind on the stream?
Down Main Street.
I think Jimmy's
Rotating
behind.
that one.
I called 4-1 Florida like 10 minutes ago.
2 outs, base is empty.
Uh-oh.
Absolutely wrecked in the air.
Seymour got that one.
And it's
That ain't foul.
home run.
Man.
Touches them all. It's 3-2. No quit in this team at all. They're still fighting. She got to 0-2, but then left that
Killed it,
last
3-2.
one in a hittable location. Props to the hitter. He got good pitch recognition and sent that one out. The left fielder at the plate with 2 away.
Everything was
Swings
fine
to
until it wasn't.
right through there for a strike. Fastball in, then change up away. That's textbook pitching, and she's showing good command in this AB.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good pitch.
Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Ground ball up the middle, through for a base hit. The tying run is aboard.
All right, come on now. What we doing? What are we
Next
doing?
up for the Biscuits, Will Simpson. That's in there. 0-1. You know he's looking for something to drive with a potential tying run over at first base.
He's a tall dude. He's
the
big.
Look
Throw
at
it low.
Got the
Bam!
strikeout looking. And that ends the inning.
Still 3-2.
That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the eighth. Austin
This is
Vernon.
crazy.
And with a lefty at the dish, this
Trucker is
could
2
be
for
the
24 this
task
series.
for the new arm, allowing a
2
batting
for
average of
24.
300 against left-handed hitters this year.
Not
Foul
okay.
ball there.
Terrible series.
The 0-1 offering. In the dirt.
1-1. 2-1.
This is his worst series of the season, I believe.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
And that ain't looking no better.
2-2.
Ground ball to first.
Two for 25.
Now 1 out. With that kind of downward action on the slider,
Now
you're going to
back,
get a
the right
lot
fielder.
of grounders
His
just
dude
like
is
that.
the
Hard to
dude.
lift it. Next up for the Blue Wahoos is Dudeness the Dude. Up the middle. Sneaks through.
There we go. All right, Dew went 2 for 3 this game. Good game.
So a runner aboard. Up next, the switch hitting third baseman, Randy Savage.
Ooh.
Strike 2.
0-2.
And that one is foul. We'll try again. This pitch misses. Ball 1.
Macho's been hitting really well. He's 1 for 2 here.
And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Good pitch right there. Yeah, if Macho could get something going here, that would be nice.
1-2 pitch. And there's a ball. I love watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Here comes the 2-2 offer.
Count is full.
No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable.
You would, wouldn't
Payoff
you?
pitch. On the ground to third. Nice stop. There's one. To first, not in time. Great
Not a
effort
double
there.
play, though.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Buford Justice. 1 for 3.
Oh, that's a good
Incredible
pitch.
late action on that slider. Took a
0-1.
sharp turn at the last second. Looper to right.
There we go.
And that's a fair
There we
ball.
go. First and third.
At second, and now runners on the corner.
Good hit from
with 2
Buford.
away.
Buford's had some good hits this series. No home runs, but he's hit well. Another new pitcher. I mean, these guys are crazy.
Arm into the game, the righty, Owen
Number
Wild.
31.
The ERA doesn't tell you everything, but he has been hit hard at times this season. The
Ooh.
front office would like to see a little more consistency
0-1.
from him. The designated hitter swings through it for strike 1. And he grounds it to the
Oh.
Seymour steps on the bag. Inning over on the ground.
Well, we'll have 1, 2, and 3 up in the ninth. Let's see
Well,
what
it's a
Majority's
one-run
energy.
ball
Okay,
game.
we're going to keep you in here, Majority. You're still
Getting
in.
ready to hit.
There we go. That's a good one pitch out. That's what you like to see.
First in time. And
He was
there's
fast,
one
too.
down. Stepping to the plate now for Montgomery, Matt Horvath. Right through there for a strike. She's using that curveball well today, both early and late in at-bats. She's showing a lot of confidence in it.
Oh, Majority. Oh, bad throw.
Pulls him off the bag.
Error on Majority.
Center fielder, AJ. Smith.
One away and a runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Aiden Smith. He's already gone yard in this game. Nice outing working late into this game. And a truck.
Here we go.
There's
Trucker. Buford. Bam. Out of the inning.
double play, and that'll do it. One error in the inning, but nothing else. Ninth inning coming up.
The error does not hurt you, Majority, but that was close. You would have had nobody to blame but yourself.
All set to start.
All
the
right,
ninth
here we
inning in
go.
this
Let's see
one.
if we
And
can't
now
get some
the
insurance in the
center
ninth.
fielder, Chu Bong.
Trucker.
Late swing, foul to the
The
left.
Dirty 30's going to come in to save it here in the
22 years
ninth.
old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2023.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. A right-hander is up
1-1.
and throwing.
Exactly, Natalie.
Swings and sends a
Lots of
laser to
shot.
right. One
Oh, man. That was a good shot, too.
Stepping to the plate
Now
now for
batting,
Pensacola,
number
number 20. 0 for 4 thus far with 3 groundouts and a strikeout.
3 groundouts and a strikeout. Not too good. He's been having a good series, though.
Ground ball.
And
up the
that's an
middle.
out.
Barrios. That's out number 2.
All right, well, it's up to me here.
Now batting, number 13.
Digging in next for the Blue Wahoos.
2 for 4.
Van. The outfielder's very deep. They don't want anything.
I need a
going
home
over
run.
their heads.
I haven't hit a home run forever. I ain't hit one this whole series.
Hey,
Not what I thought he was throwing.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. 2 straight swings to start this AB, and he'll need to show
You got me all
discipline
mixed
if he
up.
doesn't want to whip.
I needed to be not swinging at those. I need a mistake pitch now pretty much to do anything.
Here comes the
kinda got
0-2
me.
pitch. Swing and a miss for the strike.
Didn't get it.
And it's 3 up and 3. So bottom of the ninth, digging in for the Biscuits, Mason.
Now pitching for
So the
Pensacola.
closer summoned from the bullpen,
Number 30.
Alexander.
Looking for
No such thing as an
save
easy
number
save, but
15.
He's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Called out on
There's
strikes.
one.
And the leadoff batter set down here in the
Now
ninth.
batting,
He's
shortstop,
2 outs
Gregory.
away. And here is Gregory Barrios.
There's 2.
In, 2 away. I'm
Jordy's
sure
looking
he's
for her
disappointed
her
after he
10th
didn't
win.
get the hit on that line out, but that's great. Deep drive down the line, foul ball.
Oh!
This close to having
Oh,
a
I thought
tie
we
game,
got it. I
but
thought it was
just
tied.
went foul.
Holy
I'm
crap,
sure
that
he
was
wants to
close.
get that kind of contact again, but keep
As soon as I...
trying to eke out at least 1 run and send this ball game to extras.
And I should do it.
Ball, this one should do it.
Buford.
On
Game.
first, ball
Sweep.
game.
Woo! That was close. He missed a home run by just mere
3-2, the
feet.
final score. And the visitors
killed
pick up
that.
the win and a sweep. For our whole
He swept the
outstanding crew
Biscuits.
Here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. We'll see you soon.
That was 2 home runs they hit like that, one to each side that barely missed. They could have beat us. That could have been the one beating us right there. Seymour would have had 2 home runs if his went fair. We swept the Biscuits. Dirty got saved 15. So who didn't hit this game, I wonder? Trucker and Philly. Everybody else hit. Dude had 2 hits. Buford had 2 hits. I had 2 hits, and Shu had 3. So good overall right there. I wish we could look at the series stats. Close game. They had 2 runs, 4 hits. We had 3 runs, but 12 hits. So we hit the crap out of the ball. We just didn't have a lot of runs. So it's a bummer there's no way to like look at the series stats. I wish we could do that. We had 4 doubles that game. How many doubles did we have the game before that? Hold on. In this game, I want to see how many doubles we had. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We had 6 doubles that game and 4 that we had 10 doubles in 2 games. That's crazy having a 6 double game. We all hit that game though. All right. Well, like I said, probably this weekend, potentially Friday. We'll see how things go. We'll play that Columbus series, and then we'll be all caught up. It's going to be weird playing with the Indians tomorrow. All this blue Wahoos I've had. I'm blue Wahooed out. Klingstone's second place, but so we're 41-10. That's exactly what we were at this point. I did it again. I actually did it again. Somehow, remember? 41-10? I don't know how I did it, but that's exactly what I did. I finished exactly the same that we were as the last season. That's just, I don't know. That's crazy, isn't it? I ended up 41-10, just exactly like we were again. Crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Chu's got the batting average. Jimmy's 2 now in the league. Lookout's got a doubles. Chu's got the triples. There we go. Jimmy's at 17. Trucker's at 16, and I'm at 15. I didn't hit any home runs that series. I got to get the bats going back in Pensacola there next when we play again. It is very great. All right, guys, I'm going to go watch the game. Like Florida's in there having a good game, so that's good news. So, all right, well, we'll be back here tomorrow with the Indians baseball like normal, and it's going to be a little different than this because we know what the Indians do. we do know. Yeah, but you're not a home run hitter. I'm batting at number 3, and I have my power is second highest on the team. You're doing better than you were doing last time. You didn't even have 12 at this point last time, dude. At last season. You didn't have 12. You were like 8. So you've already got 3 more. And plus, we have a whole series to go before we catch up. Philly's over doubled his home run output. Because he had 2. Maybe 3. He's got 6. I think 6 now. I'm 5, but when I'm comparing it to last time, dude, I had 20. I'm at 15, so I got 6 games to hit 5 home runs. If I don't hit 5 home runs in the next 6 games, I'm not as good as I was on the data corrupted season. Majority is going over. Most people are going over. That's what I'm saying. Everybody's going over on what they're supposed to be doing. What's the batting averages again? My batting average is way down. So I'm not as So Chu's a 347. Jimmy's a 3. Jimmy led the team in strikeouts and had a low 2 batting average. So Jimmy is through the roof. And look, on strikeouts, he's only got 30. Look at that. Sean's got 53. Trucker's got 46. I've got 46. Dude's got 44. Macho's got 30. Jimmy... Yeah, so pretty much everybody is doing better than they were, except for myself. I'm like the only one. Chu's better. Jimmy's better. Benny wasn't really playing that much. Macho's about the same, but he's down. Macho's down on home runs. He's only got 8. I'm pretty sure Macho was in double digits. Buford's got a better batting average. Trucker's right about the same. He's right about the same because I think he had 18 home runs, so he could potentially get there in the next 6 games. He needs 2. Philly's batting average is up. His home runs are up. Dude, your home runs are up. Your batting average is 260, so you're down. You're down on batting average by about 20 points. Because you were right around, you're hovering in the 270, 280s. But your power's up. That was a good series for you there, though. You had probably 7 or 8 hits in that series. Because you had 2 in the final. Yeah, you had about 8 hits. Look at me down here. I'm at 226. Dude, I'm the second worst on the entire team. Yeah, I'm down. Only Pops Pud is worse than me on batting average, and he's still got a snowflake. I guess if you don't play him, they keep cold. He didn't play this entire series. That means he kept a snowflake the whole series. So I guess, like that thing I sent to you, dude, about you got to play your player. I guess if you get a snowflake, you hang on to it if you're not playing. So you got to play him to get rid of it, because he had that in the home series at the end, because he only played 1 game or whatever. He didn't play a single. They didn't have a left-handed pitcher as a starter, so he never came in, and he kept it. That sucks for him. But he's got 3 home runs at least, and he's only batting 179. I'm just not doing my job there. I mean, I'm batting third, and I'm batting 212. So no good. I'm low. I'm down on everything. But for the most part, of 9 of us, 6 or 7 of us are better than they were on the Data Corrupted season. With 2 or 3 of us saying about the same or worse. So, yeah, I'll check the trailer out, whatever it is, Jimmy. All right. Well, we're done here. We are done here. So, all right, guys, you'll have a good one. Take care. I'll be back tomorrow with the Indians. We're home to the Toledo. We got to win. The Indians are in the spot now to where if we don't win, we're going to lose the first half. We won't have a shot to win it. We have a very close shot still. So hopefully this winning that we've been doing here will carry over. But it's going to be a different game, too. We're moving from 25 to 24. So who knows? Well, one of 3 things is going to happen. Either me playing all this 25 is, number 1, not going to affect me in 24. It's going to make me worse, or it's going to make me better. One of those 3 things are going to happen. So let's hope it's not the worst one. We'll have to wait and see. Don't know what's going to happen. We'll see. All right, guys, you have a good one. I'm going to jump in here. I'm going to watch the rest of this game now. I got to get something to eat, too. So I'm going to make me something to eat, watch this game. And we'll be back on here around normal time tomorrow with the Indians. So, all right, good stuff, guys. 41-10.